Hi, everyone. Thank you for joining me live. Thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate y'all for always waiting for me. Hi, Infinite. Thank you so much for always supporting my channel. Be Rabbit. We haven't seen you in a while, girl. How you been? Tanya. Thank you so much. I want to say hi to those who have been waiting. So give me a second for those who watch me later. Hi, is Valerie here? I thought, yeah. Hi, Valerie. All right. Okay. I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, I apologize for being late, guys. You know, whatever. I try. I really do try. So anyway, welcome to Live on Sunday. Thank you so much for joining me. For those who even, watch me now or watch me later, I appreciate all of you for stopping by and listening to these monthly messages. This is going to be a monthly message for March. This is going to be your energy read, love, and advice, okay? I will do spiritual messages and stuff like that for each sign. The timestamp will be in the description box, okay, or in the comment section. So just look out for that. It would all be timestamped. I would suggest you look at your rising, sun, moon. Very important that you look at those three, in case one doesn't resonate or if you want to get more message. Then you look at your other placements if you know your other placements. If you don't know your other placements, I do have a banner in my description box. Sorry, I have a link on my banner page. I have a link on my banner page and in my about page, and it will take you to Cafe Astrology. Just put in the date of birth, time zone, if you know the time that you were born, for time zone reasons, I should say. And it will give you your placements, okay? If you don't know the time that you were born, it's not a big deal. Just don't go by your rising sign, okay? But you will get your other placement. You will get your sun. You will get your moon. You will get your Venus placement. Venus is, for relationships. Mars is really good for, a lot of things. But definitely drive and career, I would say. But definitely rising sun, moon, okay? So just I always suggest to look at more than your sun sign when it comes to any type of reading, okay? All right, so Live on Sunday is something that I do once a month. Right now I'm just doing it once a month. If it changes later, to more than once a month. But right now I'm doing it once a month. So you could catch me live on Sunday, the first Sunday of the month. And like I said, I go into what I do is I read your current energy. Then I go into your future energy to see what's going to affect you or dictate the energy for the month of March or beyond. I also go into your advice to see if there's any advice out there for you that Spirit has for you. And I also go into your love energy, okay? So that's pretty much live on Sunday, all right? I don't do them in any particular order, my love. So like I said, the timestamp will be in the description box. I'm just shuffling right now, but let's talk. Let's do some talking. It is Pisces season, y'all. Welcome to Pisces season. Hi, Aqua Princess. Thank you, B Rabbit, for the super chat. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, so it's Pisces season. So happy birthday to my Pisceans, even if it's not your birthday, and if you have a placement in Pisces, what's up? I get it. What's up? It's crazy. Pisces season is crazy. But before I go into the astrology segment part of this whole situation here, I do want to give a huge shout out to Dakota. Hi, Dakota. How are you? Sweet little Dakota from the other side of the world. Thank you so much, Dakota, for watching me. Such a cute, sweet angel that you are. I love you. And I love your auntie for always putting me on for you to see me. I love that you love to watch me. And I hope you learned something from it, honestly, even though you're such a cute little girl. But I always appreciate, kids, and their spiritual gifts and abilities. I really do. But anyway, shout out to Dakota. Love Dakota from the other side of the world. From the other side of the world in another hemisphere. Thank you for watching me, and anybody who honestly watches me, in India, in Canada, Africa, Australia. I really appreciate all of you. I honestly see that you watch me all. And that means a lot to me. That means a lot to my channel. So please subscribe. Please like the channel. So that these messages could go through to the collectives that really need to hear it. That is super important for me, for these messages to go through. And not only that, it does support my channel, obviously, right? So that's amazing. All right. Donations are open. Thank you, Infinite, for doing that. PayPal and Cash App would be the best. I do have Super Chat open. So if Super Chat is easier for you, that's fine also. Okay. Yes, shout out to Dakota. All right. And I am taking questions. Yes, thank you, Infinite. I am taking questions. I am going to take a few questions for free during the first, I would say within the first hour of the live, because this live does go a little longer than I expected, but I don't care. I'm here to deliver messages, and whatever long it takes, however long it takes is however long it takes. But, if you come sooner into the reading, into the live stream, I can't take your question. I will only pick a few because I only have energy for a few questions. So if you have questions, one question, I can take a one question read, no problem. The sooner you come into the live, the better you'll be, you'll be on my list, the sooner and more likely you'll be on my list. So let me know if you want to do that today, no big deal. So let's is there anything else? If you do come later, I do still take questions, but donations will be accepted in that case. So if you come later, unless you're like, my diehard subscriber. It depends on if it's my diehard subscribers. I can always take you later. If you've donated, that's fine. It's not a big deal. I could take you during the stream. It just really depends on my energy and, other factors, obviously, right? So sorry, guys. I'm just shuffling while I'm talking here. So what else? What else do I have to say? I'm going to finish the hidden occult this week. So I started with the fire signs, and I think I did the water signs. The fire and water signs. We're done with the hidden occult. My hidden occult is crazy. So for those who love my sci-fi readings, messages from other dimensions and other realms, that is all about my hidden occults. Okay. So expect the earth sign and fire signs to be done this week coming up. And I'm reintroducing the love reads, okay? I'm reintroducing the love reads, the same love reads, the Q&A questions, the Q&A love reads that I always used to do. I will reintroduce them again for the month of March. I had a couple of people ask me about it, more than a couple of people. And yeah, absolutely. I'm going to do it. It's not going to be a speed read. It will be for each sign. So each sign will have their video. Okay. So expect that for the month of March. All right. With the channel love letter. All right. Magician. Can I, after all the zodiac reads? Yeah, it's up to you, Magician. I could, you know what? I don't know who's on the list. I've been shuffling and talking here. So I don't know who's on the list, but, oh my God. Thank you, B Rabbit. Just when I said, I don't know who's on the list, B Rabbit has it. All right. Yes, you could definitely be on the list. If you want to go after all the zodiacs, That is up to you, Magician. Okay. So I have here, I do have, all right, hold on. I have, I'll take Infinite, and then I Infinite, and then Moon Goddess. Is she here? Aqua Princess. Okay, Aqua Princess. I don't know what you're be called. Aqua Princess today. Aqua Princess this week. Aqua Princess wants to be called Aqua Princess this week. So Infinite Aqua Princess, because I know Aqua Princess had donated. Thank you so much for your donation. Aqua Princess, thank you. Infinite, has for being here. Magician, thank you for that donation. And Be Rabbit. And then I'll take after, okay, so Infinite Magician, Infinite Aqua Princess, Be Rabbit, and Magician. Okay, so that's 4 people on the list. I could take one more, only one more. I think that's good enough. Okay, so just be patient. If I need to timestamp your reading, just let me know. I will timestamp it for you. Or Be Rabbit or Infinite, if they're still here, they could also timestamp it for you. Okay, so just be patient because I don't do it all. I do it sporadically during the live stream. Okay, so just be patient about that. All right. I'm gonna take 5 Be Rabbit. Okay, so right now I have 4. I could take one more. All right, I could take one more. You're laughing, Aqua Princess. I don't know what you want to be called this week. So okay. All right. All right, guys. So let's talk about astrology. Shall we? Because I like to talk about astrology. So anyway, we're in Pisces season. I think I was saying happy birthday to Pisces, right? I think I was before I said hi to Dakota. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so it's a little crazy. I personally, as a reader, I always loved following astrology. That was something that I always loved. But recently in the last few years, I love following both Vedic, sidereal, and Western astrology. Right? For me, Vedic sidereal astrology is more esoteric, more internal, of an energy, where Western astrology is more of an external type of energy. I feel like they flow into each other. People could disagree, agree to not agree, disagree to agree to disagree. I don't care. But for me, I think both really resonate when it comes to the collectives. So with that being said, we have very strong Capricorn energy. We have very strong Aquarius energy, and we have very strong Pisces energy, right? Especially here in Western astrology. So here we have Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, the last 3 signs of the zodiacs, the last 3 signs of the horoscope. I mean, we're talking about really intense energy. We're talking about rebellion. We're talking about high emotional drive, depending on what area in your life you're talking about. It could be within a relationship. It could be at work. It could be within yourself as a spiritual person. But understand that around this time, you're going to go through a very high emotional drive. It's a little scary. It's a little high intensity, high anxiety. Some people may feel minimalized at this time. That's a Pisces energy, very minimalized, for whatever reason that may be. It is really good at this time to journal, to meditate, to be out in nature. If you love animals, be around animals. If you're really good with children, be around children, because you're going to have to navigate your energy to something more positive at this time. I'll tell you the truth, it's not a joke. Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces energy in the cosmos is crazy. So expect that to happen around this time. And you know, March, especially March is crazy. March Madness is called March Madness for a reason. I also want to say that Mars and Venus is going to go into Aquarius. So right now it's still in Capricorn as I'm doing this live stream, but it's at the very tip, like the very nth degree of Capricorn, which is pretty intense as it is, and about to go into Aquarius. So they're both kind of traveling together. Both Mars and Venus are both traveling together conjunct, and it will be ending in Aquarius. Sometime in the next day or two. All right. So, you know, you know, and then we have the full moon. Ugh, we just had a new moon in Pisces. And that energy is still lingering, believe it or not, because it is Pisces season. But I did a video on the new moon in Pisces for those who, you know, want to watch the new moon in Pisces video that I just uploaded, you know, or if you have Pisces in your chart, or if the title resonates with you, you know, watch a Pisces video, the Pisces new moon video, birthday season that I did. But, you know, that new moon in Pisces is still very lingering because the sun is in Pisces. Okay. So we're going to have a full moon in Virgo. It's going to be the late degree in Virgo. So late degree in Virgo, and it's going to go into Libra. So that full moon is going to go in both. It's going to start in late degree Virgo and will move into Libra. So what does that mean? So that full moon, I would suggest at this time not to make expectations for your relationships. When it comes to interpersonal relationships, do not, it's not a good time to put expectations when it comes to a relationship. You could think Aquarius energy for that. When it comes to expectations and when it comes to limitations, that's not what you want to do during when Venus and Mars is in Aquarius. You know, it's both conjunct in Saturn. So it's a little crazy, you know, Aquarius energy is about rebellion. It's about independence. And even though it means humanity, you know, it's a very duality energy. But even though the Aquarius energy is about, you know, humanity, even Pisces energy is like, you know, all for one. Both those energies can be really complicated when it comes to relationships. So I would suggest around this time, do not put expectations when it comes to your interpersonal relationships, whether it's your children, your job, your personal relationship, and even for yourself. You know, be a little patient when it comes to yourself, my loves. You know, some of you may want to organize a relationship at this time, you know, especially with the full moon coming up in Virgo, because Virgo is all about organizing and putting things in order. So I would suggest, you know, at this time, you know, if you're up to the, you know, organizing, you know, your interpersonal relationships, because that may be the energy that may be coming out during the full moon, then that's up to you. But honestly, with all this Aquarius energy in both Mars and Venus conjunct with Saturn, I would suggest stay the hell back when it comes to expectations for now, right? Just go with the goddamn flow. Thank you, Aquarius energy. All right. Tanya's on the list. Tanya will be the last on. Okay. Thank you, B Rabbit. Tanya is the last. Okay. Thank you, my darlings. All right, so let's get started. I'm going to do two signs. You know how I do. All right, so I have Infinite, Aqua Princess, B Rabbit, Magician, Tanya. And Aqua Princess, I know you, since you donated, you know, for more than one question, honestly, you're more than welcome to ask me another question, you know, during the live later. That's up to you. That's honestly up to you. All right. So Infinite, Aqua Princess, B Rabbit, Magician, and Tanya. Right. Thank you, my loves. So much for always being here for me. I love y'all. I just love y'all. All right. So again, Sunday Live is all about energy read, right? For the month of March. In this case, it would be for the month of March. I have love and advice, All right, so I'm going to start with the current energy, then I'm going to go into your future energy. I'm going to start with Cancer. Hi, my Cancerians. All right. So let's do that. Let's get started. 20 minutes in. Thank you, Tanya. I know you guys are like, hey, Valerie. I don't know if I said hi to you. All right, darlings. So let's get started, okay? All right, so Cancerians, what is going on, my Cancer? My cardinal Cancer. All right. So this is for the month of March. Let's start with your current energy, Cancerians. And then we'll go into your future energy and advice. And then we'll go into your love reading and any other messages for you, okay? All right, so I have here the Strength card, the Six of Wands, and the Knight of Cups. So very strong. We have what? Leo, very strong Leo here. But it also could be Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, if that means anything to you. So your current energy right now is all about being in your, like, I'm hearing, I'm going to hold my ground. Okay, Cancerians. This is my territory. This is the ground that I'm, this is my space. Do not invade my goddamn space is what I'm hearing. Y'all need to stay away from it. With the Strength card and the Six of Wands, congratulations. Love that energy, Cancerians. Yeah, at this time, you should be doing that during the Pisces season. Because I just feel that, there are going to be people that are going to invade your space. There are going to be people that are going to go, you have this boundary and people are going to be like, all up in your face and in your energy and in your, And I'm sure you're not trying to be mean about it, Cancerians. If you are, you are. That's not my problem. But, the point is that you really need time alone. So for my cross watchers here who are, into a Cancerian, I would suggest to stay back just for a little while. Just for a little while. It is Pisces season. Pisces is a fellow water sign of Cancer. And I could understand why that energy may be affecting Cancerians, but, they're going to be firm about how they feel. I'm also hearing it may be the total opposite, not for all of you, but maybe for some of you. It really depends on what other placements you have in your chart. But I also, especially if you have a lot of water in your chart, but I also feel that your energy may be invaded. You may, even though you're setting your boundaries and you're setting your limitations, around people that are negative or situations that are negative, it feels like there's people that's just going to bombard your energy and your space and your peace, at this time. So either way, we're talking about boundaries. We're talking about limitations for you for the month of March. Some of you might have had a relationship walk away from you. You've walked away from a relationship. But the point is that, you want your peace. You want your boundary. You want to be fucking alone, Cancerians. Of course, it doesn't apply for all of you because some of you obviously are in a relationship, right? And I know you value your family and your friends. I do know that. But some of you are really in this inner energy, this really inner energy of like, leave me the hell alone. I do not want to deal with your problem. I got my own situation going on. Thank you very much. Okay. I got my own emotions to deal with the Knight of Cups here. I don't need yours. I'll listen to you, but I don't know if I could give you advice at this time. All right. So let me see what is going on in your future, my darlings. So Cranky, moody Cancer placement. All right. So for the future, so a couple of things here. This doesn't apply for all of you, but some of you may be dealing with a very negative energy. Interesting, because I started this with you wanting your space. I feel like this is for people who already know who this is. If you do have someone, or if you are going through a situation where someone is invading your privacy, invading your space, someone who's trying to, make you crazy, stress you out, give you anxiety, I think for the future, this person is still going to be in it. So be very aware of that. This person, and this is for my Cancerians who already know who this person is, not because it's not going to apply for everyone. You already know who this person is, who is invading your space, who is being a very negative influence in your life. And not that they're being an influence in your life, but they definitely are affecting your energy. Is what I see here with the Strength card when I turn it this way, for your future energy. So be aware, set your boundaries today with this person if you know who it is, or set your boundaries, period, because I know Cancerians, you already are in that energy. And you're trying to succeed in that energy, okay? Your energy for the month of March is fucking peace, and you want to be successful at accomplishing this piece of yours, whatever that piece may be. I don't know what that piece may be. You working hard. Your piece could be going, just diving yourself into work or caring for your family. That piece could be sleeping, cooking, eating, going out, whatever that piece is to you, meditation, whatever I was saying about meditation and journaling earlier, whatever that piece is for you, I see you really trying to just keep up with that constant energy when it comes to your privacy, when it comes to your peace of mind. And that's going to be very big for you, Cancerians, in the month of March. And whoever is dealing with this energy that doesn't want to go away or doesn't understand what boundaries are, expect this energy to still kind of linger for the month of March. Prepare yourself psychologically, or seriously put your fucking foot down, because Cancerians, people be sleeping on Cancerians. They're cardinal energy. Anybody who's cardinal, I'm like this. Aries, Cancer. Who's cardinal? Capricorn. Who else is cardinal? Aries, Cancer, and Capricorn. I feel like I'm missing someone, but maybe I'm not. Libra. You guys are a force to wreck with, because when you put your foot down, you goddamn put your foot down. So whoever this person is going to have a rude awakening. I'm just letting you know, cross watchers. All right, I give you your advice. All right. Am I online? I know my internet has been a little wacky today. All right. So I have the Seven of Pentacles for your advice, Cancerians. I'm doing good. Hi, Iffy. Haven't seen you in a while. Seven of Pentacles. Interesting. So some of you are really working hard to do. There is something that you have already in your mind, already in your heart, and you're like, my mission is to do this month. My mission is to do this year. You guys have goals. You guys have plan. When does a Cancerian does not? My very, studious and workaholic Cancerians always have something in mind. If it's not finance and career, family, it may be a love relationships, especially when I see my seven of Pentacles and my Knight of Cups here. So some of you may be pursuing a relationship Somebody could be pursuing you. I hope it's not this negative energy. So be very careful, you know, if it's a negative energy pursuing you in love and you don't want that person, set your goddamn boundaries a little firmer than you did before. If it has to do with career, finance, family, I do see that whatever you are manifesting, whatever you're dreaming about, daydreaming about, you Cancerians, I know about you, you love daydreaming. So whatever that is, you know, I do see you manifesting, and then I also see it coming to fruition with the Seven of Pentacles. You know, some of you are like, it's taking too goddamn long. Well, I see it happening because I do love the two energies here with the Seven of Cups. I'm sorry, with the Seven of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups here. Let's go into your love life. What is going on with my Cancerians in love? All right. All right. Okay. I got 3 cards here. All right. Perfect. So I have the Empress in reverse. I have the 4 of Pentacles in reverse. I have the 9 of Wands in reverse. You know, some of you are really wanting to be in a relationship. I don't think you found the person. For some of you, you haven't found that person. Like for some of you are like, I'm still looking for that person. Some of you found that person, but they're not in a, you're not there. You guys, your energy is not the same. You know what I'm saying? Like Cancerians, your energy is here. Their energy is down here, you know, as far as, you know, vibrational energy, you know, like you have a more higher vibrational energy. This person that you're really interested in has a really lower vibrational energy than you. Could be vice versa. I don't know. But, you know, I do see that some of you want to get into a relationship. Some of you know this person. Some of you are looking for this person. With the 9 of Wands in reverse, you know, some of you, I feel like, I'm hearing, I'm going to give it one more shot. I'm going to give it one more try. Some of you may be putting yourself out there, you know, on dating apps or whatever, whatever it is, wherever it is that you feel like you're going to meet someone, you know, and that could be anywhere, right? That could be at the supermarket. That could be, you know, at your job, you know, social media. But I do feel that some of you are really putting yourself out there. You're like, you know, I'm going to give it one more try. I'm going to give it one more try. And maybe for a handful of you, you have really given up. You're like, I'm going to give up. But I don't think Cancerians, I don't really, you know, you may say to yourself, you gave up on love or you gave up on finding the right person. I don't believe you. Okay, if you believe yourself, that's crazy. I don't believe it. But you know, but it doesn't have to be a romantic relationship, right? You know, it could be the love and support of your family, of your friends. And to you, that's still very important at this time. And I feel like you need it at this time, you know. But because I'm in the love reading part of your reading, or the love message part of your reading, I do feel that some of you just want to find the right person, and some of you wish that that right person that you met, that you know, whether it's an ex, someone you just recently connected with, a friend of yours, I don't know. You just want that person to really meet you at your level, and that's what you're waiting for at this time. Okay, let's take out one more message for you, Cancerians, and see what else is happening for you. What other messages you have from Spirit for the month of March. So I have the energy is gaining momentum. and bring love into a situation. All right, so interesting. Cancerians, I'm feeling that your energy this month of March, as hectic as it is, in the cosmos, I feel like, I don't know why I'm feeling you're going to have this burst of energy. This burst of energy could come from anywhere. This burst of energy could come for people that are studying. You have this, all of a sudden you have this burst of energy of wanting to study, or really, planning for your future, your finance, your career. You may have a burst of energy in your home life, and that could be, I don't know, cooking, cleaning. So all of a sudden you get this burst of energy to clean and organize the closet. But when I see bring love into the situation, a lot of you are really looking for a love, like the love. Some of you already know this love interest. Some of you are still looking for that one person. And so, expect to be in this energy this month of like nostalgia. Expect this energy this month to be about if only, if only, or I remember when, that you're really going to be in your memories this month, Cancerians, when it comes to home life and your love interest. Okay. All right, so that was your reading, my Cancerians. Thank you so much, my darlings. Don't forget to, hit the notification bell. I will do love readings this week. All right, so just look out for that. All right, so let's do one more, and then I'm going to do personal readings. All right, Aries. Can you see that? All right, you can see it. All right, Aries. My Aries, your birthday's coming real soon, right? Yeah, your birthday's coming at the end of this month. So happy birthday to my March Aries. All right. Hi, 369. All right. So let's see what's going on with Aries. Aries, please don't forget to like, subscribe if you haven't done so. I will be doing the love reads. I think I just said it for Cancerians, but I'll say it for you. I will be reintroducing the love reads again with the channel letter this month, so look out for that. Please hit the notification bell. I also will be finishing the hidden occult this week. And I guess that's it. That's all I have for you right now. What the hell is this? This is too much, Aries. All right, one more. Wow, the cards really want to talk for you, Aries. All right, Aries. I don't know what's going on, y'all. All right. So I have the Four of Swords, the Ten of Cups, and the Knight of Pentacles. As far as your current energy. So let's see what's going on currently in your situation. Situación. Tu situación. All right. So Four of Swords, Ten of Cups. Interesting. I'm hearing peace. Leonore, I just want peace in my life. Interesting, because Cancerian almost had the same energy. I just want peace in my life. I want peace in love. I want peace in my work life. I just want goddamn peace. That's so interesting. Literally, Cancerian had the same energy almost. With the Four Swords and the Ten of Cups. Some of you may already be in a relationship and you're looking for this peace, right? Because, when I look at the background here, there's a lot of fire, a lot of fuego going on here. You may be going through some type of situation where you may be fighting with your partner if you're partnered up. Words can be exchanged that could be very hurtful at this time or currently going on. But you know, like I'm hearing peace. Some of you already know someone that may be giving you this type of peace with this 10 of cups. So some of you, it's like two situations here. Some of you are either partnered up and there's hardly no peace in the relationship you're in. And I don't know what that means, because that could mean so many different things, right? I'm seeing swords and fire. So that, to me, that's a disagreement, argument, friction for sure. For some of you, because you're going through some friction in your life, you want to find someone that can help you be at peace. Some of you already know this person. Some of you already know this person. That has brought you peace, that has brought you this type of insight or enlightenment. With the Knight of Pentacles, interesting. I'm seeing a relationship here. I'm seeing like an offer of a relationship. I want to offer you stability. I want to offer you, you know, a beginning to a new relationship. Or if you already know who this person is, this person may want to come back into your life and start something new. So interesting. My Aries, two stories here. So you either already, if you are, okay, the first story is if you are in a relationship, and there's a lot of friction going on inside of your relationship, I feel like you're looking for this peace, this insightful connection with someone else. A lot of you already know this person. Some of you are like, I'm ready to leave and meet someone like that. But I'll tell you the truth, for the most part, some of you already know who this person is. With the Knight of Pentacles, it could be an earth sign. It could be a water sign. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn. Doesn't have to be. But I do see someone here that is like, well, I'm going to give you peace. You're looking for peace? I got that peace. I have that peace. I could give you what you want. Your other relationship can give it to you. Well, guess what? I could give it to you. I could give it to you. I think maybe for a handful of you, you haven't found this person. I'll go into your love read and, you know, obviously pick up more. But that's like for 2 or 3 of you. You're like, I haven't found that person, but I am looking for that person, Leonora, because I don't like the situation I'm in. Some of you are not, you know, some of you are single, and some of you already know who this person is. You're like, I know who this person is, and I know this person could give me some type of stability with the Knight of Pentacles and the 10 of Cups. For some of you, it could be a platonic person, like a platonic friend of yours. Friends with benefits is what I'm also seeing. All right, let's see what's gonna happen for your future situation, my Aries. I honestly see you moving into a new phase in your life. Wow. Some of you are going to be moving into a new phase in your life. That hit me hard. That's why I'm so quiet. Because I felt that peace. I was like, oh my God. Friction, friction, friction. And then I turned around the cards for you, Aries. And I just felt this overwhelming sense of peace when I turned the cards this way. Some of you are just doing this on your own. Some of you are like, you know what, Leonora, I don't need nobody. I'm doing this on my own. I'm putting myself at peace. Because I've had so much shit going on in my life in the past, few months, in the past few years. And I do not for one moment am I going to deal with another situation where there's going to be drama with the 4 of Swords and the 10 of Cups. And I sense this is going to be your energy for the month of March or beyond. But I still see someone here. with the Knight of Pentacles. And this Knight of Pentacles is going to give you what you want. This Knight of Pentacles is looking for either the stability that you want, the peace that you want. Could be both, one or the other. I don't know. Somebody here has money. Somebody here is like, I'm like either have a really good position at their job or they're doing really good for themselves. They could be entrepreneurs or self-employed, something like that, with the Ten of Pentacles and the with the Ten of Cups and the Knight of Pentacles. And I just want you to know, because I love this energy for you, you will find that peace, right? If you're really dedicated in finding that peace for yourself, you will find it. But that's honestly, I'm also hearing that's really up to you. Do you know? I had said in the very beginning, Aries, if you want to look back at the introduction, I went into astrology. And I said, do not try to put high expectations on relationship around this time. Do not try to set or do not try to limit yourself. Do not try to limit yourself when it comes to your wellness, your mental wellness, especially your mental wellness in your future. So what does that mean? For some of you that are already in a relationship and there's, maybe there's peace. Maybe like, Leonora, I am at peace with my partner, but some other shit is going on. Their family is involved. And I don't like that their family is involved in our relationship. I would suggest not to put high expectations on trying to resolve the problem. Not around this time. I'm not saying don't ever, but I had said in the introduction, that the energy with Aquarius, Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces energy, it's going to be a very anxious time for people. Even if you're like, you see how I'm talking to you, and I'm talking to you in a very calm voice, and I'm trying to be very, peaceful with my energy, with my body language and my tone. You could do that for this person that's wilding out. Go ahead. I don't, this could be your person. This could be family members or friends, co-workers. It doesn't matter what you do, what you say. They're not going to listen to you. And it's not because they don't want to listen to you. It's not because they don't respect you in some shape, form, or other. It's just that for some people are going to be really out of sorts around this time. And so if you see an energy, coming towards you where, you can't reason with that person, just stay back. Don't give that person high expectation. This could be your lover. This could be your spouse, your partner, your friend, your family member, your coworker. Just stand back. Protect your energy right now around this time. And look at this. For your advice, I have the Ten of Wands. So Ten of Wands is burden, is stress. Some of you may be going through this at work or inside a relationship, but no matter what, like I'm picking up relationship for you throughout this entire read for you, Aries. And they're not going to change. At least right now, they're not going to change. They're going through things that are personal. It may not even have to do with you. I would say for 90% of you, it has nothing to do with you. And whatever energy they're displaying towards you, or whatever energy that you're expecting from them to give you, don't expect that this month. Let's go into your love read. Let's see what's going on with your love. That gave me an idea. Why don't you put out those YouTube shorts clips on current planet transit? Get some more movement on your YouTube channel. Yeah, I love talking about the transits, right? I do love talking about transits. I'm one of those people that believe in the energy of the cosmos and the universe. It does affect us in some shape, form, or other. So yeah, I do like that idea. I try to do it as much as possible, but not enough. I think I should do it more often, especially during this time. What is this? I don't care to know what's on Netflix right now. All right, let's see what's going on. And my mom will be on her birthday, 38 years married to my dad. Oh my God, 42 years in their relationship. I love that, Infinite. Oh God, I love that. I really do. What are their sun signs? I would love to know their sun signs. I want to see if they're, the compatibility, but that's just me because I love astrology. All right. So let's see what's going on in love for my Aries. My Aries. You know how I love to say my Aries. All right. What is this? This was like this. All right, so I have the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Cups in reverse, and then I have the 8 of Pentacles in the upright for your love situation. Mom, Aries, dad, Capricorn. Yeah, that's carnal energy. That's super carnal energy. But Aries and Capricorn, I'm shocked that even worked. Those are two powerhouses. Aries and Capricorn are powerhouses. But I love that. I super love that. If your shorts goes viral, it gets those viewers on your longer video according to YouTube algorithm. Let me tell you something about, I would love to do that, B-Rabbit. So thank you so much for the idea. Because I know a lot of people are doing this whole spiritual astrology situation, short videos on, Instagram and TikTok. But there's a lot of fucking shady shit going on. There's a lot of imposters and I just feel like it's a fucking conspiracy. I'm sorry. I'm going to say it. These people are portraying to be that person who is, sending out those shorts, to educate us in astrology and in spirituality, no matter what it is. And then there being, there are imposters that are out there, just preying on these people. And they're losing, followers and subscribers. I personally have lost so many subscribers, not because of the imposters, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with Google algorithm. Tell me what's going on with Google algorithm, because I see people subscribing, but yet I've lost about 40 subscribers. So I just feel like there's a goddamn conspiracy against the spiritual community. I'm going to leave it at that. All right. 10 of Swords, 7 of Pentacles, and 10 of Swords, 7 of Cups, and 8 of Pentacles. Somebody here wants to work on a relationship. And somebody here has chosen you and left a third party. Wow. Where did that come from? But you know what? I kind of said that in the beginning for some of you, right? Some of you may be in a relationship. I don't know what type of relationship this is, but there's a friction. There's a type of tension and friction going on in a relationship. I had said that for the first part of the reading. And some of you are looking to someone who is a lot more peaceful, a lot more insightful in some shape, form, or other. Whether this other person is, a lover of yours or not, that you would know that more than me. But when I go into your love situation, I see it here again. I see that some of you have left someone with the 10 of Swords and the 7 of Pentacles. I keep saying Seven of Pentacles, Seven of Cups. With the Seven of Cups in reverse, some of you have left someone to work on another relationship. Interesting. That's very strong here. And whoever, whether it's you, Aries, or the person you're dealing with, whoever left the other person, like you could see in the background, you see how there's two lovers back here, and then this person is by themselves, Someone left someone for someone else. Could be an earth sign, air sign, or water sign. Doesn't have to be. But someone here is like, I've been searching and searching and searching for that right person. And I feel like that right person pleases you romantically. They please you aesthetically, you know. They please you, you know, it could be their conversation, the way they conversate with you. If you have already slept with this person, you're like, I'm pleased. Found it. I'm going to be working on this relationship now. So some of you are like kind of like going through that situation right now. That's drama, Aries. That's drama for the month of March. Yes, and then they put it in TikTok. Yes, it is, Leonora. You agree with me, Infinite, right? Yes, TikTok is great for those as well as. Oh, okay. You're talking about my shorts. I'm going to go. Oh, by the way, I'm going to go into my, you know how I used to do my nightly oracle cards? I'm going to do that for spring. So as soon as spring equinox hits, sometime on or before, I'm going to start doing my nightly oracle cards. I haven't done them since I don't know when. With all the readers coming out of nowhere, it's getting competitive. It's easily becoming entertainment more than spiritual practice. Is my ex thinking about me? Yeah, that too. Yeah, I totally agree. You've got to keep the accounts active because you will easily be overlooked on social media. Yeah, that's very true. What do I know about social media? Anyway, one more message for you, my Aries. Let's go into your Moonology card. And see what else is going on as far as the month of March for you guys. And then I'm going to Infinite and Aqua Princess. If you're still here, I will be taking your question, okay? So I have here, you are good enough, full moon in Virgo. The end of a cycle approaches, full moon in Capricorn. And hold your vision. This is interesting. For your last message here, Aries. I think health-wise, it doesn't apply for all of you, but health-wise, please look after yourself, my darlings. I don't know if some of you have been going through some type of, health scare, or, if it's not you, it's someone you know, but I'm hearing health scare. So, try to really not ignore that. You know what I mean, Aries? Don't ignore your health. If you need to seek some type of professional, medical professional advice, please do so. Don't Google it. Especially if you're still confused. If you're still confused about what's going on with you, please seek medical advice. I don't sense it's spiritual. This is not spiritual. This is something that needs to be seen by a professional. Not for all of you, obviously. If it's not you, it's someone you know. But just look up for that energy this month where you're going to have to really take care of you. Just take care of you. The end of a tough cycle approaches, and hold your vision is a whole different energy. Some of you are dealing with someone who really wants to be with you. There's someone here that is like, you're the prize, Aries. You know, vice versa, if it's vice versa, like, you're the prize. You're my vision. You're my future. I want you, no one else. And someone here is either looking at you that way, or someone is looking at, or you're looking at someone that way. With the end of a tough cycle approaches, and hold your vision. This is going to happen this month. This is for sure is going to happen this month. Sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe it's this month or beyond, because I do sometimes have, predictions, and they may not come to fruition this month, but maybe in April or May, it's really weird. But this is happening this month. That is very strong here. Somebody may be a Taurus, Aries, Virgo, or Capricorn. They may have that in their chart. You may have that in your chart. Taurus, Aries, Virgo, or Capricorn very strongly. Well, I'm reading for Aries. And someone here is like, their vision, their laser eye vision is on you. I'm not sure if you're welcoming that energy, Aries, but they're looking at you like you're my future. Whoever this person is, because a lot of this reading had to do with a love situation. Not all of it, but a good portion of it had to do with a love situation. And some of you are like, if I get this person to be with me, I want to treat this person like gold. I want to treat this person like they're long term. I want to treat this person like they belong to me and no one else. Very strong Capricorn, very strong Virgo. And I'm hearing Taurus and Aries. Somebody may be on the cusp of Taurus and Aries. I don't know. All right. That was your reading, my darling Aries. I hope that makes sense this month for you, my darling Aries. All right. So Infinite, do you want to go now? Do you have your question? Leonore, did you already have a drink of water? I just did, but I'm going to have another one for you. Thanks for the Aries message. I just finished a big lunch. Now it's time to hit the park. Oh, it must be really nice out there. Everyone have a good Sunday. Bye, 369. It's really nice in New York. The weather in New York for the next few days is going to be nice. So I'm happy about that. I went out for a little bit today. Nice welcoming energy. For winter. All right, so okay. Infinite, general reading from my Infinite. I'm going to use the Black Tarot with you, Infinite. I don't know why I'm being called to use it. I take out I don't always use the same tarot cards when I do personal reads. Obviously, if you know my channel very well, you know that I have tons of different tarot cards. And this week I was like, I'm going to use my Black Tarot. My Black Tarot is most of the time I use this for my hidden occult. I love using these cards for my hidden occult. I think B Rabbit, you had donated this to me, and I really love these. I don't use them enough because there's the energy that comes from this is out of this world. It's not physical whatsoever. It's transparent. It's abstract. It's from other realms. But for some reason, I'm being called to use it for your infinite. Okay, so let's go and let's see what's going on with you. I know why. I will tell you on. Is it? Oh, that's funny. Okay. All right. So let's see what's going on. You have the same deck too, B Rabbit. All right. Aqua Princess, are you still here, my darling? I'm gonna take you. I hope you didn't fall asleep. Did you fall asleep on us? I'm gonna take you right after Infinite. Otherwise, I guess whenever you come in, you come in. I'll take you whenever you come in. All right. All right. So general reading for the next 2 to 3 months. Okay. All right. So I have the Queen of Wands, the Seven of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Nine of Cups. I think right now you're seeking for happiness, but not just happiness, right? There's happiness like, oh, I'm going to go get, my favorite ice cream flavor. I'm happy. Or, I'm going to drink my favorite, wine or beer. I'm happy. This is a different type of happiness. This is something that you recently either encountered or will encounter for the next couple of months or so. And this is a soul, this is like a soul happiness, meaning it's connected to another realm, it could be a past life. It could be your ancestors and spirit guides guiding you to, like, they're pulling you into this portal of happiness. With the Nine of Cups here. And it's scary. It's scary because it's not physical. It's not physical happiness. You know what I mean? Like I had made an example of like your favorite ice cream or your favorite, alcoholic drink, favorite comfort food. It's not that type of physical happiness. This happiness comes from, this happiness is something you earned. This happiness, dare I say, this is karmic happiness. This is the end of a cycle. This is the beginning of a new phase in your life. Power, I'm hearing power, spiritual gifts, supernatural abilities. And this portal has opened up for you. The portal is so small right now, but you feel it in your soul. You're like, what is this? You're like, a soul level, yes. You're like, what is this? I feel happy, but I don't know where it's coming from. I still have to, pay my car bill. I still am behind on, my credit cards. It can't be that because I ain't happy in that, but I'm happy with this. It's like a form of content. That's the word. That's the word. Contentment with the Nine of Cups. So I don't know if you're currently going through that, Infinite, or you will be going through that, but I love that energy because it's so outer world. It's not physical contentment. It's spiritual contentment. It's your spirit guides and ancestors like paving a path for you, and like you did your work here. We have this for you now. With the Queen of Wands, the Seven of Wands, and the Eight of Swords, you may be in your head about something, someone. Could be yourself. You may just be in your head about yourself and your growth. You could be in your head about a situation that just recently happened, or maybe just the past. You may be in your head about the past. With the Seven of Wands and the Eight of Swords, you're in your head about something. And you think about this a lot, more than you want to, for sure, right? More than you want to. You don't want to be in your head about it, but you're like, oh, I'm thinking about this shit again. Like, that's you right now. And I don't know what this is for you, Infinite, but this reading has a lot to do with you. I don't really sense anyone else. This is you. This is all you. You're my Queen of Wands. This is your power. This is you. Queen of Wands represents some type of mysticism, occult, some type of occult energy, or ancient wisdom, psychic abilities. I had said supernatural abilities, spiritual gifts, and I feel like you don't know what's going on, but you do, because at the end of the rainbow, or at the end of the tunnel, you feel a sense of contentment. You feel a sense of peace, of knowing, of wisdom, of being protected. But you're like, what is this? I don't know what this is. Yes, I'm a fire sign. I have a lot of fire in my chart. Yeah. And this is really interesting. I'm going to clarify it with the Game of Thrones. I'm going to just clarify it with the Game of Thrones. Just give me a moment here. I feel like you came into this new power, like this new spiritual gift. Like you just, or this spiritual gift is coming into existence for you. It's always been there. It's always been there, but for some reason, the gates are opening up for you, and your spirit and ancestors are like, come towards this way. We have this ability and gift for you waiting. We have this ancient wisdom. It could be a grandfather figure, a forefather, or something like that. It could be a forefather. That could be part of your ancestors. So I have here the King of Cups in reverse, the Knight of Wands and the Nine of Wands and the Knight of Wands. Try to get into, I don't know if you're into astrology. I know you know something about astrology, but I don't know to what extent, Infinite. But astrology and the cosmos is really calling your name. And I feel like whatever gift you have, whatever supernatural ability that's opening up for you is in the cosmos. Meaning, I almost feel like the only way I could describe this energy is like, let's say you practiced or you studied, chemistry in high school. You weren't that great at it, but you understood it. You got a passing grade enough, to pass, and, you may have not been into it. You may have been into it. I don't know, but it wasn't really your thing, right? Chemistry wasn't really your thing. And I'm making an example. I'm just cross-referencing this example that I'm seeing here between chemistry and the universal cosmos. And all of a sudden, for the next, I don't know if this is already happening to you, or for the next month or so, all of a sudden you have this amazing gift on how to really interpret chemistry, advanced chemistry, organic chemistry, all types of branches of chemistry. And you're like, all right, I get it. It's like this wisdom and this knowledge all of a sudden gets downloaded. Don't doubt yourself around this time, Infinite, because there is a really strong, powerful gift that, like, all I see is like this, and I'm seeing this. You see this portal here? Like, I'm seeing this portal opening up for you, and it's going to get wider and wider and wider. And it's wisdom. It's ancient wisdom. It's ancient knowledge. I know this is going crazy left field. That's what I get for taking out my Black Tarot, but that's coming in very strongly. And you're going to have enemies. Let me tell you something. With your freaking gifts and spiritual powers, people already know who you are and what you're about to accomplish. There is a mission here for you with the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands and the Knight of Wands here. I don't know what mission that is, but I see you being a leader. I see you being some type of influencer, and people are going to follow you. If around this time you are doubting your abilities or your goals or your future plans, do not doubt it. You have spirit guides. Man, do you have spirit guides? You have your higher self here, and you have spirit guides. You have the cosmos really like directing you to go into a direction. Infinite. This is very important. This is a very important message coming in really strongly for you. You know what that is. I feel like you know what that is. If you don't know what that is, you'll run into it in the next month or two. But there is something that's already destined for you to do. And if you doubt that, well, it's too risky. I don't know if I could do that. No. And there's something about the cosmos. There's something about astrology that you need to learn more about, is also what I'm hearing. You're like, you know why I'm hearing that very strongly for you? Because you may be like, I'm not really that into astrology, or or I understand it, but I get confused in this area. That's fine. That's not a big deal. You're not supposed to learn overnight anyway, but get into it. I don't know why this is going to be aiding your success. That's what I'm hearing. Number two, something about the transits happening around this time is it's very favorable in your birth chart. Something about what's going on right now in the cosmos and how it's aspecting your birth chart is being very favorable. That's another message I'm also hearing for you. But to recap, the overall energy here is that you are about to, there is a mission for you. There is a goal that you that it may be in your head, it may not be, but I know it's in your spirit. I know it's in your soul. I know it is. And your higher self, your spirit guides, especially a forefather of yours, is aiding you to go in this direction. And I hope that makes sense. All right. Could I get a reading if you don't mind? Just wondering. This is why. Special D. If you want to wait, I don't mind taking you. I've never seen you before, and I appreciate you coming into the live. But I do have a list. The list is closed, Special D. If you're willing to wait, I could take you as my last person. The live stream is a little long, so I don't mind putting a timestamp on you, Special D. You're willing to wait? Okay. All right. I'll put you on the list just for you stopping by. But yes, Special D. Because you're so special, I will take you. I know that was corny. And Special D, if it happens, if I do this lot, if I do your reading, and you're not here, just donate. I do take donations. I think it's $5.55. Just donate to my Cash App and PayPal. I will leave the reading on the timestamp during this live, okay? But you are my last person. I don't know why I had to take you, but sometimes I can't deny something that's very strong. All right. Aqua Princess. All right. So what is your question, my Aqua Princess? I know you sent me a question. I know you sent me it. You're welcome. You sent me the question a while ago, my darling. I'm sorry. Can you repost it for me? You're welcome, Infinite. All right. Let me look at my phone. I know you sent me the question, so let me just see if I find it here. Because I know you donated earlier. All right. Okay, there you are. I know you put your question somewhere. I just can't find it. All right. I'm sensing a female guide. Is she Oya, Osun, or someone else? I'm going to have to use another. I'm going to use this one for you. Since we're going into spiritual. We're going to go into spirituality. All right. A female guide. Oh my God. How many guides do you? Oh my gosh. I would be so overwhelmed by the guides, the amount of guides that you have. I'd be like this. I know a spiritualist who also has all these guides. Oh my God. All of them follow her. She follows them all. And I'm like, isn't that overwhelming? I would be so overwhelmed. Like, it's so many. Oh yeah, Oshun. All right. I might not be able to tell you the exact name, Aqua Princess, but if you do recognize the energy, because I'm going to talk about the energy, okay? If I'm telling you the energy, will you be able to see who it is? Oya or Osun? Oya or Oshun, okay. All right, Oshun I know. I think I know Oya. Oya, I know Oya. I know Oya. But I'm going to still describe the energy for you. And you let me know who this Orisha is, okay? Because I don't want to put labels on it. I don't want to put names on it. I'm just going to describe energies. Okay. So I have the Knight of Pentacles. Interesting. The Knight of Pentacles, the Knight of Cups, the Two of Cups, and the Devil. So give me a second. So Oya is the goddess of weather. It's Oshun. The Oya is a goddess of weather, known to be one of the most powerful deities in Africa. She was also strong, brave. This is Oshun. I don't feel Oya here. I'll describe the energy of this Orisha. And it sounds like I immediately picked up Oshun anyway, but I just wanted to make sure. This is the type of goddess that will bring you love interest. If you are interested in love, in like this love person or persons, this is the type of energy that will bring you what you want, right? But we have to be very careful with how we word it. We have to be very careful with Oshun, because Oshun likes to play tricks. She likes to play around and be like, I'm gonna send you who you want, but then there's like a catch to that person. Or there's a catch to energy. She be playing games. With the Devil card here. So this is definitely Oshun. Oshun to me is very Venusian. She is very Venusian, right? She's like the African version of Aphrodite. And when I correlate Venus and Saturn, like to me, Venus, Venusian energy, and Saturn, which is over here, the devil, to me, that energy is they go hand in hand when it comes to relationships. Why? Because it takes time for you to find the right person. It takes time for you to find the person for you. But in the meantime, in between time, while you're waiting, Oshun could be sending you other people that you may be interested in, or that's short term, or that's very attractive, but it doesn't really go anywhere with the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups. You may find people with money. You may find people that are emotionally attached, or maybe too clingy, or money is very important to like there's always like a catch, and I don't know, maybe for you don't mind someone being clingy. Maybe for you don't mind someone just money first, relationship later. It really depends on the person, honestly. But Oshu will send you these type of people until you meet the right person. When it comes to the devil card, when you meet that right person, you're gonna be like this: oh, I thought the Knight of Pentacles and the Knight of Cups was the right person for you, but Oshun, being the Venus goddess that she is, she's like, all right, well, I sent you someone. Okay, it's not long term, whatever. What's the difference? She's very, flirty and very like, if you ever seen pictures of Aphrodite or pictures of Oshun, they're freaking half naked. For them, sex, listen, you want sex? Oshun is like this. Yeah, here. It's decent person, right? I know it's not going to last forever. Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're having fun, right? Yeah, so this is definitely Oshun. Here I have the Two of Cups. So Oshun is very strong in your energy. I myself, I have Oshun, and I love my Oshun statue. She's broken. Her arm, one of her arms fell off. I didn't do it. I bought it like that from the Botanica. I was like, just give it to me like the way she is, because I loved her complexion. And I loved how beautiful she was. So Venusian, so beautiful, so sexy and inviting and erotic. And I was like, that I want her. I don't care if her arm is off. And Oshun, I don't really ask Oshun for things. I'm scared to ask Oshun for things. But Oshun does not only just, take care of, love relationships. She's also really good at, she's the river goddess. She's also, an Orisha that you pray for if somebody is going through some type of circulatory blood issues, or circulatory blood disease, or like some type of blood. Like, blood is something that runs through our veins. It's liquid. Her being the goddess of rivers, she's also the goddess of, like, if you want to ask her for to heal someone, especially if it has to do with blood disorder or blood disease, the Orisha Oshun is someone that you want to offer things with, want to offer her things or ask for her to heal someone that may be going through because understand that where does the blood, like our heart, right? Oshun represents that heart. So it's not only just about love. It's also about, any types of diseases that have to do with the blood, because what the heart pumps out our blood, right? So definitely Oshun. Definitely Oshun. You have a spirit watching you. You have another spirit watching you, by the way. Aqua Princess. I'm not in sync with her energy. I'm more Olocon's energy shadows. Nah, I don't choose relationships. There's another spirit watching you. With the devil energy here. And I think you might have seen this spirit. This spirit has appeared to you. Like you've seen this spirit with your eyes. I feel like you felt the spirit with your eyes. There's a spirit, there's another spirit watching you. Olacon, it could be Olacon. I'm going to describe the energy, and you tell me if this is correct. This is a very the energy of this spirit is very powerful. The powers of this spirit is strength. And I don't mean inner strength, I mean outer strength. I mean, this spirit, if it touches a person, it could like move this person. It has the power to really get physically touch someone and manipulate the energies of the physical world to go from spirit realm into physical, and literally touch, but not just touch. I mean, like it could hurt someone. It could hurt someone. And this spirit is very protective of you. This spirit talks to you. This spirit makes you angry. Like when you're angry, you're fueling this spirit. So every time you're angry, this spirit is like, oh my God, who fucked with my Aqua Princess? And if you give this spirit guide permission to like wild out, this spirit guide will wild out for you. You know? It's scary. It's intimidating and scary. So that's the other spirit that I'm looking at. Okay. I hope that makes sense. All right, let's go into the next sign. And then I'm going to do two more, and then Bee Rabbit, I'm going to take you, and Magician if you're still here. So I'm going to do two more signs. And I'll take Bee Rabbit and Magician. All right, so next sign is Taurus. My Taurus. I don't know why I was got to sing like that. It's Olacon's energy. You're welcome. All right, Taurus. What is going on with my Taurus for the month of March? You know, I'm going to pick up your current energy, then I'm going to go into your future energy. Then I'm going to go into your advice and love reading and any other messages that Spirit has for my Tauruses. It's a Dominican in you. Is it the Dominican in me? All right. All right, so Taurus, let's see what you have here. I have I feel like drinking a beer. I'm not gonna lie. It's Pisces season. Thank you, Pisces season. I feel like I ain't drunk up in here in this live. I'm not gonna lie. All right, don't mind me. I have the Knight of Wands, the King of Swords, and the Strength card for my Taurus. Who the hell is this King of Swords? This could be you. This is you. If it's not you, it's someone with an air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But I feel it's you. With the Knight of Wands, King of Swords, and the Strength card here. Listen, I don't know what is going on with my Taurus. Taurus, you're in your power. Not only like, okay, so what does that mean? You're in your power when it comes to your career and finance. Okay, so career and finance is really favoring you right now. So whatever you're planning for career and finance, and you know, some of you are like, you know, I want more, or you know, I don't know. I mean, that could be so many. Some of you are applying for a job. Some of you have your own businesses, and you know, your own business, or you are entrepreneurs. Some of you have projects that you would like to create, or working on a project. You know, some of you, it could be, you know, what do you call that? Crypto investment, you know, stuff like that. Could be the housing market. Wow. Taurus, let me tell you something. When it comes to finance, you are not about to lose any money. You're not going to lose any money. I see you gaining money with the King of Swords here. So this is what I mean by you're in your power. And this literally has to do with career and finance. If it's not career and finance, some of you may be dealing with legalities, you know, court, right? It's in your favor. Contracts in your favor. Right now is a great time to sign for contracts. You know, whatever contract that is. Money, favors, you got it. Love that energy, Taurus. And then I got this energy. Here. The Knight of Wands and the Strength card here. I've been craving tequila for a good while now. Yeah, Infinite, you love tequila. Tequila with beer. When I was younger, I used to like mix tequila and beer. Yeah, now we're talking. What was it? I would mix Corona. It would be Corona with tequila and lime. Sweet, real sweet. I don't do that no more though. All right, anyway, back to you, Taurus. Don't mind me. Then we have this energy. So Taurus, I don't know why I feel like you are like, there's something that you want to accomplish. Or it could be vice versa. There's someone who wants to accomplish you. And this honestly could be career. This could be career and finance. This could be love with the Knight of Wands and the Strength card. It could be a very strong fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Doesn't have to be, but this person has that energy of a fire sign, or it's you. But there is something that someone is either two stories. So I'll go into your love read in case this is love for you, but if it's not, it's not. If it is love, there is someone who is really eyeing you. There is someone who is like, I want you, close to obsessive. If it's not the other person, it's you, Taurus, but it's like a very, I hate to say very obsessive energy, but I'm kind of feeling it. And I'll tell you who it is. It's someone you already had sex with. It's someone that you were passionate with in some shape, form, or other. I don't know if it's intercourse, like straight out intercourse, or you could have kissed this person, but you already had some type of intimacy with this person, whether it was first base or home run. You would know that more than me, but you know, you've shared some type of liquids. There was some liquid being exchanged, you know, whether it was through your mouth or other places. I don't. Okay. I see it here. It's in the cards. And someone here got obsessed. Someone here is like, and maybe for a couple of you, you know who I'm talking about, but nothing has transpired in that case. But if you think it, you think it, it's in your mind obsessively. Okay. At the end of the day, it's all about obsessive thinking about wanting to lay down this person or this person wanting to lay you down. Whatever. Moving on to your future energy. It's still two different energies, right? But if it's not someone, it's you. And if it doesn't have to do with love, because again, I'm going to go into love, but if it doesn't have to do with love, then this is a passion of yours. This is a project of yours, like a project or a business endeavor of yours. Okay. But anyway, for your future energy, Taurus, I'm hearing you're going to say no to something. What are you saying no to? You're saying no to traditions. You're saying no to conventional ways. You're saying no to something that is like old, meaning something that like you're like, you know, I've been there and done that. I know all about it. It didn't work out for me, or I'm looking for something new. And this could be pertaining to career, finance, or love, but you know, could be, you know, moving to a location. For some of you, it could be a car, you know, but there is something that it's you don't want the same thing, Taurus. Oh my God, I could feel your energy so strongly right now. You're like, I don't want the same thing. I'm moving away from the past. Get me away from the past and these traditions and these, you know, old geezers trying to tell me what to do, or old regulations and rules. It's a very Aquarius energy, you know, like you're rebelling against something with the Knight of Wands and the Strength card here. Some of you may be dealing with a Leo, or you have Leo in your chart. Very strong fire sign or air sign nonetheless. Listen, this month, I don't really, and funny because this is the King of Swords is an Aquarius energy. So I just see you for the future not wanting to do the same thing that you used to do. Ooh, honey child, watch out. And Taurus, I don't know a Taurus that wants to do some, like, I mean, obviously it depends what else is in their chart, but usually Taurus they like practicality, and they like stability, and they okay with, like, you know, routine. They're okay with that, you know. So for me to see this energy, there has to be something really powerful and strong in your life, in your energy right now, Taurus, that you're like, That's not going to work for me anymore. Could be a relationship, could be the way you think about relationships, could be the way you are, considering maybe to move to a location or doing something new when it comes to career and finance. I see, let me tell you something, Taurus, this is crazy. I see you not wanting to do the same thing you used to do before. There is something you are like literally running from. I'm gonna say running from with the Knight of Wands. You're running from this energy. And I can't pinpoint exactly what it is because I know it's different for some of you. Your advice is Seven of Swords. Another Aquarius energy. Interesting because we have Uranus in Aquarius. We have Uranus and Taurus. Uranus rules Aquarius. Uranus is a very it's a very independent energy, but at the same time it has to do with humanity. So it's a very duality energy. Like, I'm going to be independent, but it's all about humanity. So I don't know what it is about you. I feel like you're just leaving the past or leaving an old energy that doesn't really fit you anymore. You're like, I grew out of that energy. And then you're doing something new, unconventional, that's very futuristic, that, something that you might have come up with, or something that you're like, this is what I want to do. I want to be all about the future, because the past is something about the past that you're not dealing with. This could be about medicine. This could be about education. This could be about money. This could be about your career. This could be about purchasing a car. Maybe right now you're wondering, how much electrical cars are. You're like, that's the future. Especially if you live in LA. I don't know. And you're like, that's, whatever it is, you are thinking very future forward, very unconventional. Because, and you know what, the energy is so Aquarius, it's not even funny. Because you're thinking about how it will affect the future generations, how your behavior, what you do, what you say will affect the future generations. That is very strong. Some of you are trailblazers or influencers here. I love that energy. With the Seven of Swords here, you're like, you're really not, you're not going back to the past. You're like this. I don't do that. I don't know if you heard, but this is the future. Right now, it's the future. So you could be stuck on 2020 and 2021 and 2022, but I'm already thinking about 2026 and 2027. Like, that's the energy that I'm hearing for you with the Seven of Swords here. Powerful. That was powerful. I love that energy. All right, let's go into your month, March situation here. Hi, Miss City. How are you? Thank you. All right, Taurus. V-City, don't you have like a, I think you have like a Taurus rising, if I remember correctly, right? And that liquid, damn. All right, let's go into your love situation, my darling Tauruses. All right, so you have the Four of Wands in the reverse, the Queen of Wands in the upright, and the Three of Swords in the reverse. Some of you are being very nostalgic about a relationship. Like, there's some nostalgia about a relationship, or somebody's being very nostalgic about you. And it's someone that, you know, might have broken your heart or vice versa. Or it could have been mutual with the 4 wands and the 3 of swords here. Like someone is thinking about you. Someone is really thinking about you, right? Didn't I say that in the beginning? Someone has their eye on you. Because they see you in this energy of the Queen of Wands. They're super attractive to, they're super attracted to you, you know, male or female, it doesn't matter. It's a masculine or feminine energy, it doesn't matter. But like they see you in your power. You have so much confidence exuding out of you that whoever this person is, and it's someone from the past, you know, I hate to say it, but it's someone from the past with the 4 wands and the 3 of swords here. And they're like looking at you like you're, you know, like you're the soup of the day. So what you got back there? What's the soup of the day? Oh, chicken noodle. No, something else. You got something else back there. Tell me what else you're cooking back there. Well, as a matter of fact, now that you're asking, I was thinking of making a lobster bisque with some cheese and onions. And you're like, yeah, that's what I want. Somebody is looking at you that way. Somebody is literally looking at like, no, I don't want chicken noodle. What else do you have? And you're it, you know, vice versa if it's vice versa. Whatever. I'm so over you, Taurus. All right, let's see what else is going on for your moonology situation. What other messages we got for Taurus Spirit? All right, this is too many. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. Okay. So I see, have faith in your dreams, and your dreams need a practical plan. What? This is the total opposite of what I was just picking up. Well, not really, right? Because have faith in your dreams. So some of you, you know, I did say that some of you are really trying to do something really way out there. For some of you, you're like, it's too risky, you know, but I feel like a lot of you Tauruses are like, no, this is what I want to do. I'm literally not trying to figure, like, I'm not trying to do I'm not trying to do conventional ways. I'm not trying to do, you know, yes, I need a practical plan. Yes, I'm a Taurus, full moon in Taurus. I need a practical plan. Yes, but I still want to follow my dreams. I still want to have faith in what I want to do, my project, my future, most of all. And some of you are like, are really going for it this month. Taurus, you're not, let me tell you something, you're unstoppable this month, both in love, career, finance, and whatever it is that you have for the future. You're really unstoppable. Your energy is high, like very high this month. And I know some of you are like, my energy is not that high, Leonora. I'm a Taurus, remember? Only so much I could do, or at least I pretend to do. No, you can't fool me. Your energy is very high here. So I guess it really depends on, you know, what you want to accomplish, right? And how serious you are about your future. So that's what I'm seeing here for you, my Taurus. All right, next sign, Aquarius. Hi, Aquarius. What is going on with my aquas? All right, aquas. Thank you, Infinite. Please like, subscribe. I really would love for these messages to go through to the collectives that really need to hear it. It's very important that, you know, you guys do like and subscribe. So I really appreciate all of you who have subscribed and liked. You know, I have lost so many subscribers. I only blame one person or one entity. I'm not going to go there because they may shut me down. But, you know, but if you like the channel, if you want to support the channel, I really appreciate it because, you know, I do these readings, you know, because I really love doing them. I really love sending out messages out there, you know, so I don't know. And I'm not even talking about controversial stuff. I don't even know why y'all targeting me. Anyway, don't mind me. I'm going on a tangent all by myself. It's a tangent all by myself. Don't mind me. Thank you, Aqua Princess. Is it Putin? Oh, Santa Claus. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not saying anything. Just keep it to myself. Whatever. I'll just keep that one to myself. All right. Aquas. 6 of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune. And Ace of Swords. Very strong air. I'm picking up air, Sagittarius energy, if that means anything to you. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius as well. You know, it's so funny. I literally just sat here and said, it's not fair. My subscribers are being taken away. I don't know where they're going to. They're not leaving on their own. I know they're not leaving on their own. I know that. You know, sometimes, you know, I don't know Aquarius if you do this, because I feel like a lot of Aquarius may not do this, because, you know, but some Aquarius may really, like, once they put their mind into it, they really start investigating. I mean, they're like the detectives of all detectives, you know, and they're like, they once they want to know something, they're like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. And this is what gets a lot of Aquarius in trouble. Because you know way too much. Okay, now you're being watched by, you know, people that shouldn't be watching you. And so, or you're being followed by people that's like, Aquarius is up to something. Let's keep an eye on them. Let's keep an eye on them. And it's so funny that I just was talking about how my channel is losing subscribers for, you know, and it's not only me. It's not just only happening to me, unfortunately. They really are trying to shut down the spiritual community. It's not even a joke. And I'm not going to mention any fucking names. I'll just keep that shit to myself. But the point is that, Aquarius, you have found something, and it's important information. And this information could be about spirituality. This information could be about finance and career. I wouldn't say career. I would say finance. Let's just leave it at finance. This information could be about the medical industry, the education industry. I don't know where you are in your life and what you research. Could be about, you know, anthropology. It could be about, you know, the Bible, the church. And there's something that you are inquiring about, and you're like, I see you in books or on the computer and researching, like there is no other, with the 6 of Pentacles. And there is an answer that you are destined to find out. And I'm saying destined because the Wheel of Fortune is here. Okay. That's a problem for some people. That's going to be a problem for some people with the 6 of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. And you're like, I'm going to get to the bottom of this. And when I see the Wheel of Fortune here, just look at these two entities here. See these two entities here? You see these symbols here? Very ancient, right? Isn't that very ancient? very otherworldly, to put it in plain terms. Some of you may come from a past, some of you have really old souls. Some of you have deities and archons. And they're feeding you information, or they're hooking you up with the right people, like they're connecting you with the right people or the right information, with the Six of Pentacles and the Wheel of Fortune. I don't know what this is, my loves. It's different for all of you. I don't know where in your life what is it that you're researching? Is it the current events that are happening right now? Is it something from the past? Is it something from the future? But there is I'm just like seeing a vision of your mind being open, a lot more open than it should, than most people's standards. Meaning your inquisitive nature at this point, Aquarius, be very careful who you talk to about it. Be very careful where you're going to talk your information to, what platform you're using, or what social media, or what, line of communication are you using to observe this information, to speak about this information. With the Ace of Pentacles, with the Ace of Swords here, right? Because you're looking for clarity. You're looking for some fucking clarity. And this has nothing to do with love. Obviously, I'll go into love. I will go into love, Aquarius. I will. And I get this energy very strongly because, I have a moon in Aquarius. So I'm not saying, I'm not just, saying Aquarius is, there's a lot of people in my position right now that's like, something's going on. Something's going on, right? And I'm letting you know right now, be careful how, where, and who you should share that information with. Let's see what's going on with your future. So you are being watched, Aquarius. They're watching your house. They're not just watching your house. This is, you know what this is? This reminds me of a hologram. Doesn't this remind you of a hologram? God, I'm going there, Aquarius. I'm going there. There's always one or two signs during live Sundays where I'm like, what is this reading? What is this fucking reading? This is it. Holograms. Interesting. I was recently, was put on to the 7D, 7-dimensional holograms. I think that's, I hope I'm saying that right. 7-dimensional holograms. If you ever Google or look up 7-dimensional hologram, 7D, you would know that a lot of and it reminds me of this, like you see like this little town, right? And then there's like this huge figure. It's a hologram, right? It looks like a hologram, and these people in the little town are like, what the hell's going on? Oh my God, it's a giant. I thought they were extinct. It's a goddamn hologram. It could be spaceships. It could be missiles. It could be the weather. It's a goddamn hologram. It could be a person that you are like, oh my God, it's so-and-so, Jesus, call the press. It's a goddamn hologram. And you're fucking being watched. And I know this is not going to apply for everyone. I know it's not. But I'm not surprised this came out for an Aquarius energy read. It doesn't matter where you have Aquarius. It doesn't have to be necessarily rising sun, moon. It could be anywhere. Mercury, Mars in Aquarius, North Node, Saturn in Aquarius, Uranus in Aquarius. Well, nobody has a Uranus in Aquarius. Not anyone living. But you're being watched. Because Aquarius, you represent leadership, right? The polar opposite of your sign, your sister house, is Leo. And Leo is the sun. Leo is the leader. And you embody that energy as well. And Leo also embodies your energy. So when I look at the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Swords, I see a leader here. I see a future leader. It could be a leader happening right now. You could be a leader or an influencer right now. You could be saying things or researching things that it's raising an eyebrow. I'm just going to leave it at that, Aquarius. I'm over it. Seven of Wands, because I know this energy pertains to different topics. I know it does. It doesn't just pertain to people who are, whistleblowing for the government, whistleblowing for, the technology, whistleblowing for finance, medical, whatever, politics, spirituality. This is different for every person. So you would know that more than me. With the Seven of Wands here, when I see the Seven of Wands here, I see a war coming. And listen, there's I don't know what part of the world you're in or who's listening to me right now, because I know that people, have neighboring countries, or, even cities, that are at war as we speak. Because there's a lot of fucking wars happening right now. Okay. You may just be hearing about one or two, but there's so many. Too many I'm too embarrassed to even say it, but I think last time I counted was about 60 to 80 wars in the world. And it's all different, right? It's all about, famine, or, it could be because of famine, because of finance, the economy, drugs, politicians. So it's territory, resources. So it's all different. And I don't know where you are. I don't know who's listening to this, but there is a war coming. Now, this war could be within yourself. This war could be within yourself. This war, but I sense more so a war with other people. So maybe a war is too much of a drastic word, but a battle with other people, with your friends, family, co-workers who are disagreeing with what you have to say, or maybe they don't fully agree with what, but it doesn't matter. You've already set your mind into this situation. And some of you are doing this for the good. Some of you are bad. Some of you are fucking rebels. I know some of you are rebels. You're starting a movement and you're okay, I'm being watched, Leonore, because I got a fucking movement going on. This is too much for my Sunday live. Let's move on. I know this is not just going to resonate for the month of March. I know this is not going to resonate just for the month of March. So I hope for you, it makes sense for someone out there or someone that you know. Moving on to your love situation, Aquarius. What is going on with my Aquas in love for the month of March? Who are they dealing with, or who are they not dealing with? All right, so I got 4 cards here. Well, I got 5 cards here. Aquas. 4 of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. I have the Magician in reverse, 9 of Swords, and the High Priestess. Interesting. The Magician was the only one in reverse. Someone is in their head about you with the Magician and the 9 of Swords. Someone is truly in their head about you. Someone's like, I want this person. I want my Aquarius. Aquarius, you could be doing this to someone, and they have not stopped thinking about you since the last time you saw them. It's someone you know. It's someone you know. It's someone that you've been in contact with the Magician and the 9 of Swords for sure, because they're in their head. With the High Priestess here, they're not sharing much. They're not sharing their. I feel like they're like I'm hearing they're shut down. What does that mean? I think they're trying to shut down their thoughts. That's what that means. Like they're trying to shut down their thoughts. They're like, okay. I don't want to be obsessively thinking about my Aquarius. Let me shut down my thoughts. And they sometimes do a good job doing it with the High Priestess here. Very strong. Like I have the Magician and the High Priestess here. This is crazy. That's insane energy right there. When I see the Magician and High Priestess together, I mean, the 9 of Swords was in between, but it still came out in the same spread. You could be dealing with someone who is a soul tribe of yours, you know what I mean? Like someone that you've known in a past life or past lives, because this is a true couple. This is 2 magicians here. They work in different ways, but they still know how to manipulate, energy and read people's thoughts. Somebody here knows how to read people's thoughts, or could easily read your thoughts without you saying a word. With the Magician and the 9 of Swords here. But nonetheless, someone here has been really in their mind about you, vice versa, if it's vice versa. With the 4 of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands here. You could be dealing with somebody that has earth or fire in their chart. I also see Virgo and Pisces. So, earth would be Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. There's someone that's holding on to you. It could be someone from the past. It could be someone that you're currently dealing with, Aquarius. This person wants to really take care of you. It's not just about sex with them, although the sex is really good. They enjoy the sex with you. They enjoy talking to you. They enjoy whatever erotic moment that they have with you. But it's not just about that. I just want you to know that if they don't, because they're in their head too much about you. So it's not, I know from even with the Ace of Wands and the 4 of Pentacles being here, like they're very attracted to you. They want more. Like I'm hearing, I want more. They have a hold, or you have a hold on them. And in their thoughts, in their minds, their soul. I'm hearing their soul with the Four of Pentacles and the Ace of Wands. Interesting. It could be a mutual energy. I don't know. But that was pretty intense, even with the freaking love read. Aquas. What is going on? Aquas. Tell me. Let me know in the comment section what is going on with y'all. Yeah, but expect this person to really, their behavior in the next few weeks or so, their behavior, you're going to see them kind of a little different from their usual behavior, if that makes sense. Like the way they approach you, the way they talk to you, the way they court you is going to be a little different than the past. And it could seem a little bit clingy, or it may seem a little bit obsessive or possessive, or they truly want to express how they really want to take care of you. What's the difference? For my Aquarius, I don't think there's no difference. Your hard work is paying off. Show the world the real you. So I have new moon in Capricorn and full moon in Aquarius. So some of you may be dealing with another Aquarius or a Capricorn. Very strong Saturn energy here. Very strong Saturn energy here. I feel like this whole read was a Saturn energy. It's deep, it's dark, and it's dirty. Some of you have been working hard, like your ass off. Like this honestly, this pertains to the career. So some of you have been working really hard, really diligent, and you've been saving, you've been budgeting, you've been on your game, like when it comes to career and finance, and it's not a joke for you whatsoever. With your hard work is paying off, and show the world the real you. I did say it was a Saturn energy, so this kind of makes sense if it's career and finance for you. Know that there is I'm seeing like this healing, energy coming towards you. I feel like there's someone coming towards you when it comes to career and finance that wants to upgrade you, is what I'm hearing. So I don't know if you've recently applied for a new job, or you're seeking somebody to invest in your business or project, or you're self-employed and you have your own business. You're an entrepreneur. And I feel like there's somebody trying to heal. Like I'm getting the energy because when I see the water bearer here, like somebody wants to pay for your business. Somebody wants to pay for, and I'm not saying your entire business, but at least wants to fund you, wants to invest in you, wants to be a mentor, even like healing for sure. There's all types of healing. There's financial healing. This person, I feel like there's some type of financer coming towards your way in some shape, form, or other, especially for those who are have their own business, whatever that business may be. It could be anything. All right. So that was your reading, Aquarius. That was some real, so over you. So over you. Yeah, it was an interesting read for Aquarius. It was so interesting. All right, so I think I have B Rabbit. B Rabbit, you're next. And then I also have Magician if you're still here. We're like over 2 hours in. Hi, Special D. If Magician's not here, I don't know. Tanya, are you here? Because you're after Tanya, Special D. But, you know, if Magician or Tanya comes in later, I'll take you after B Rabbit. And then I'll take, oh, Magician, you are here. Okay, never mind. So B Rabbit and Magician, you're here. And then Tanya and Special D afterwards, okay? So B Rabbit, what is your question? Yeah, Magician's here. Magician just walked in the building. Oh, okay. Thank you, B Rabbit. Perfect. All right. If that's the case, then I could take Special D later. I'll take Special D's question first, and then I'll do Tanya. Unless she arrives, you know, during the stream, it depends. It really depends. But I only have B Rabbit and Magician that I'm going to take right now. I'll do a couple of more other signs, and then Tanya and Special D, or Special D and Tanya. I don't know why I love saying Special D. I'll write the question but can't respond. I'm at work. Okay, thank you. No problem, Magician. No problem. We'll try to timestamp it for you. Well, we'll timestamp it for you for sure. Okay. All right, got it. All right. So then, you know what? Special D, just after I do 2 more other signs, Special D, I'm gonna take yours. Okay. So I'm gonna just do 2 more other signs after I do these personal reads. And then I'll take yours, Special D, and then I'll do Tanya since she won't be coming back. All right. So B Rabbit, you want a general read? All right. So let's do it. Let's do this. Let's do the special read. Oh, what was your other question, Aqua? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna have to do it later, Aqua Princess. Okay. I'm sorry. I didn't know if there was 2 questions or 1. I knew you had sent me 1, but I didn't know. I know I asked you if you could do 2 because I know you donated. So Aqua Princess, you may, since you're going to bed, I'm gonna have to timestamp it for you. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm gonna timestamp it for you. I'll do Tanya. I'll do yours and Tanya's at the end. I'm gonna do you two, both of you at the end, and then I'll take Special D before Tanya and Aqua Princess because I know it's late for you right now. All right. So general read for the next 2 months or so. And Aqua Princess, do you want to leave your question before you go to bed? I'll write it down now. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Yeah. So Tanya and Aqua Princess, your questions will be timestamped. But you can leave your other question for me, Aqua Princess. I'll take it down. All right, general read. For B Rabbit. So I have the 6 of Pentacles. I have the Chariot. I have the 10 of Swords, and I have the Page of Wands. I need my glasses for this one. I need my glasses for this one. All right. So this has something to do with finance and home. With the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot. Finance, home. Could be one or the other. So it could be one or the other. It could be both. I don't know why I feel like there's going to be talks about you moving or relocating, or it could be the opposite. Maybe someone wants to move or relocate to you. So it's either one or the other. Either you are moving to someone's, residence. Someone's moving into your residence with the Six of Pentacles and the Chariot. It could be someone that you used to deal with in the past. It could be. It's a friend of yours. Could be a friend of yours or someone you dealt with in the past with the Ten of Swords and the Page of Wands here. But I do see talks about this definitely has to do with your home or someone else's home. And this person, whether you're moving to this person's house or vice versa, B-Rabbit, this person has the means to do it. Like they're like, okay, I want to help you with, your mortgage, your rent. I want to help you with the light bill, the food. Like, this is a very, very financially fair person. This is a person that will be very responsible with their whatever it is that they should be responsible for when it comes to financing the home or whatever comes with the home. They will do it with the Six of Pentacles here in the upright. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you see how this, he's like, here, you need money for this? Here, I'll give it to you. I feel though, honestly, with the Ten of Swords in the reverse, you may not be happy about this energy for whatever reason. With the Page of Wands, this could be a person that, again, someone that I don't know if you want to be this. I don't know if this is a person you want to be around like a person that you want to be around. That's the only thing, like especially with the Ten of Swords here. Like and then end with the Page of Wands. There may be some type of immaturity with this person. This person could be younger than you, vice versa if it's vice versa. But I just feel like this person here is not someone that's like you're like, okay, I was thinking about moving, but not with you. Let me interview 2 other people. Or I was looking for a roommate, but you're like the 5th on my list. So let me interview these 4 people and then I'll get back to you. Do you know what I mean? Let me write down your question, Aqua. All right. And B-Rabbit or Infinite will timestamp it for you. All right. Do you know what I mean? Like, Scorpio and I are battling that decision out. You picked up on it last read. He's been wanting to stay with me. I'm opposed to it. I see. I'm not wanting to live with any man. You know, I'll tell you the truth. I understand your energy and I understand what's happening here. But you know, when I look at the Six of Pentacles, when I look, and I'm not telling you to, I'm not telling you what to do. I'm not telling you what to do. Hell to the no. I don't tell nobody what to do. But I'll tell you the energy. The Six of Pentacles with the Ten of Wands, I do see somebody who wants to really help out. It's not a joke. This person is very sincere about, you know, and I don't know if you've had this conversation with this person about splitting bills. I know you're like, no, not you. But just know that if this person says to you, you know, I'm willing to split the bill, I'm willing to pay for the mortgage for the next 2 months, or, you know, something like that, or pay for your car note for the next 5 months, or they mean it. They mean it. I because they have the money, or they will be working hard to get that money. You know? And then I see the Emperor. Like if I keep going, I see the Emperor. Could be, I know you say he's a Scorpio, but it's definitely a Mars energy here. I'll tell you something. You know, again, I know you're like, no. I know you're like, no, I don't think so. There may be a strong possibility that this person may stay for a little while. So if you do not want this person to stay, I see it strongly. I hate to say it. I'm so sorry. I see it strongly here. So this person could stay for a week. This person could stay for a month. If you do not want long-term, you know, visitation with this person, be very clear. With the Emperor card being here, I feel like you need to be clear from the get. Like, there's a hotel, you know what I'm saying, down the road. Why don't you stay in that hotel? You can come visit whenever you want. I just feel like this person is not I don't know. I don't know what to say. I'm sorry. He wants to raise our daughter together. I don't want a relationship at all. Okay. Yeah, I get that. This person wants to help out. I know that this person wants to help out, whether you want a relationship or not, B Rabbit. I know, like, sincerely, this person wants to help out. So the rest is up to you. You know, you're going to have to set your boundaries and limitation with this person. If you don't want this person to stay with you, you know, then they're going to have to find another place, you know, down the road, or, you know, a town over, you know. So have that conversation with this person if you don't want a man in your residence. Either way, this person is coming in and this person wants to help. Okay. So either way, this person wants to do right. Okay. All right. I hope that made sense. All right, so Magician. Okay, let's go to you, Magician. My question is, I have a past life connection that played in the present. I'm tired of the ongoing cycle and ready to get out of Dodge. Any advice from my guides? I feel like it's time to go. It's time to go. You have a past life connection that replayed in the present. What does that mean? Did you have a vision or a dream about a past life that you saw? Or it's someone physically came back and you're like, you're a past life connection. I'm tired of ongoing cycle and ready to get out of Dodge. I feel like it's time to go. So it's a person. Got it. Okay. It's a person. Any advice from your guides? It's a lot. The cards are talking for you, Magician. Same thing that is happening then happening now with this oh, okay, got it. Same stuff, different timeline. Okay, got it. That sucks, man. That's a karmic cycle, dude. Dudette. Yeah, it's a karmic cycle. When I see the Star card in reverse and the Seven of Pentacles, ooh. But you already know this. This is a karmic cycle. And unfortunately, you have to work. There's something that what is it that you're missing? You're missing something, or this person is missing something. It needs to come to a close. This is work. This is work right here. Like, not. It's not even a joke. You have to ask yourself, why are you repeating this again in this lifetime? And if it's not addressed in this lifetime, there could be a possibility of repeating itself in the next. All right, let me see what else I could find here. Then I have the Queen of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, the Eight of Pentacles came out, and the Four of Swords came out in the reverse. You know, it could have to do with the stability of both of you, like, you know, the stability or commitment. Your past life, both of you are very stubborn. Both of you are very stubborn. This is a lot of pentacles. And it's like neither one of you want to give in to the other. So that is your, like, I'm trying to figure out what the lesson here, because I surely, Magician, do not want you to repeat this. That would devastate me. I've been trying to get it done, but I'm the only one wanting to heal it. We're supposed to forgive or something. Yeah. And listen, if the other person does not want to, if you're on the right path, Magician, if you're on the right path, because I see stubbornness, I see people like, you know, either you or someone here, mutual, that doesn't want to give in, right? So, I don't know if I had mentioned this earlier during the intro, and I said something about, I'm pretty sure I said the death of the ego. We need to go around this time with the cosmic transits happening in both in Eastern and Western astrology, with Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces in the air. The relationships are going to be intense. For some of us, it's going to be fucking dangerous, outright goddamn dangerous. And I'm not being dramatic. Emotional drive is going to be up the roof. And the death of an ego. I don't know if I had mentioned that, but the death of an ego is coming up for your reading very strongly. So what does that mean? It can mean a few things. The death of an ego could mean, a few things. But in your reading, it's like you have to kill your ego, the way you react to this person, the way you respond to this person. You have to almost keep your emotions at bay and really look at it in a very logical way. And I'm glad that you recognize that this is a past life connection that needs to be at a close, because with the Star card here in the reverse, it's karmic. And so your relationship more than me. I don't know what has transpired throughout, the years that, that you've two been together in this lifetime and in the last lifetime. But I do see an energy that is very mutual between the both of you. And that's stubbornness. That's not willing to budge. I'm not willing to budge until you budge, and vice versa, right? So if you're telling me that I've been the forgiving one, I've been trying to heal the relationship, then you've done your fucking job. I'm going to let you know right now. You've done your job in this lifetime. And that's beautiful with the Queen of Pentacles and the Ace of Pentacles. And I don't know how you're supposed to heal. I don't know how you're supposed to heal this relationship. I think working on yourself is one of them. Working on yourself is one of them instead of this person. I think that also this needs to be this has to be spiritual work, Magician. This is spiritual work here with the Four Swords in the reverse. See, I don't know if you ever seen the Game of Thrones. This is a high priestess here. She's a high priestess working some, I don't know if you ever seen Game of Thrones, but I don't want to spoil it for you in case you haven't. But she's doing some work, some really inner spiritual, out of this realm, dark world type of work. And I feel so strongly that it may also not only just have to do with you healing yourself, and not only does it have to do with you, having this death of an ego when it comes to this relationship. Like, you know what? Whatever comes. If this person wants to act the same way, I'm going to make sure that this person doesn't affect me. That's doing your work. This person should not be affecting you. It's just, that's like the death of an ego. That is a very Piscean energy. It's like, that's it. After this is death. What else is there? But the last thing I want is for this to transpire again in another lifetime. And I feel like you know that more than me. So I can't be very specific in details when it comes to your healing, your spiritual work. But I know that you told me that you've done your healing. I just want to let it go and forget it existed. Well, thank God for that. Yes, I love Game of Thrones. So yeah. So you know what I'm talking about when I I have a Pisces placement. Oh my goodness. Wow. All right. Well, I don't really have to go into detail with you, Magician, because you already have that energy of not letting your ego get in the way. A high vibrational Pisces will not let their ego get in the way, because a high vibrational Pisces is all about being one. with the world, with humanity, with the universe. And there's this almost this inner peace of like, you know what, I'm going to live in the moment. This is what's going on right now. I'm watching Leonore, give a personal reading out, and I'm eating some crackers with some cheese. This is the moment. This is my moment right now. That's a form of inner peace. You're not thinking about the past. You're not thinking about the future. You're just right in the moment. And I want you to approach this relationship just like that. Be in the moment. And in that moment, don't think about the past when you deal with this person. Don't think about the future when you deal with this person. Be in the moment. If you ever have to interact with this person, I hope you don't, but if you do, for whatever reason, just be in that moment. And in that moment, I want you to just concentrate on your breathing, slow down your thoughts. Let's not think about the past or the future. What we want to do is really heal the relationship. And just by your inner love and your energy and your vibrational, that vibrational frequency that Pisces are known for, to heal people or to be empathic with this person that is probably being outrageous. Be in this very moment with this person. Listen to them if you have to listen to them. You don't have to respond. And if you don't want to listen to this person because this person is an energy vampire, you could just simply say, you know what, can we pick this up another time? Do you have to pick it up another time? Absolutely not. But just talk to this person as they're not going to evolve. And hopefully, I'm hoping that this person learns from you. Because if they learn from you and pick up your attitude and your behavior, I'm hoping that this person gets it, because if they don't get it, they'll repeat it with someone else. But since you got it, this karmic contract is over for you. Does that make sense? It sucks on an emotional level, always trying to solve every emotional issue. that would be a Pisces. Don't do that, because if you're trying to solve someone who is not emotionally reasonable and they need emotional help, professional emotional help, then I don't want this energy vampire to suck every energy out of you, because that will happen. If you reciprocate their emotions back, whether it's positive or negative, it can drain you, and it will drain you. And then you're going to be resentful. So be very aware of how much energy you give this person. Be very aware of that. All right. Okay, let's move on to my next sign, Scorpios. My Scorpios. And then special D, if you're still here, I'm going to do Scorpio. I'm going to do one more sign. And then I'm going to take you special D, okay? I hope good things, my Scorpio. You're a Pisces too, special D. Yes, I did the Pisces new moon reading and birthday read. So I hope you were able to catch that. Pretty interesting, especially if the title caught your eye or if it resonates. All right. Scorpios. What's going on for the month of March? We have a lot of Pisces energy, your fellow water sign. But we also have your fellow fixed sign in the air. So we have Pisces in the air, which is your fellow water sign. We have Aquarius in the air, in Mars and Venus. It would be traveling together in the next day or two, conjunct in Aquarius, which is your fellow fixed sign. I'm scared. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. Let's see what's going on with Scorpios. Scorpio's energy. Ay Dios, Scorpios, give me something real good. And I mean real good, like not bad good, but real good. Not bad drama good, but real good. I love you guys. All right. Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords. I don't like that. And the Eight of Wands. Ay Dios. All right. Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords, and the Eight of Wands. All right. So we have Earth. We also have air. So you may be dealing with someone that has a very strong Virgo, Taurus, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, if that means anything to you. Scorpios. You are in the middle of something great. And what I mean by that, when I mean something great, I mean like there's something coming towards you that is really like I'm hearing mind-blowing. So something that could be mind-blowing, something that can be healing, especially for my Scorpios who have been wanting to heal or in the process of healing, whatever reason. I don't know what that is. Career and finance. There is, love, career, healing, all those three. One of those three or all those three for you, Scorpio, is coming towards you, or you're currently going through that with the Nine of Pentacles. But then I see this King of Swords. So this King of Swords paired up with the Eight of Wands is a different energy from yours. Like you're in this like type of energy. I don't know why I did the sound effects, but like really like I see your spirit guides and your ancestors and your, whatever, archons follow you, my Scorpios, because we know you got some archons following you. You have this protection, this bubble around you that is fortunate. It's abundant. It's full of blessing. And if you're not currently going through that, it's coming towards you. Like forget it. Especially if you've done the work. I'm talking to my Scorpios who really have done the work in whatever area in your life that needs work. That's I don't know what that is for you. And again, career, love, family, healing. But I see it coming towards you. But then I see this King of Swords. I feel like this King of Swords is going to disrupt your peacefulness. Yeah. This is someone trying to disrupt your peace. This is someone trying to disrupt your growth. This is someone trying to disrupt your, what I'm also hearing? Your relationship with other people or with someone. And whatever it is that you're doing, whatever happiness, that you're in, because I see you on cloud 9, Scorpio. It's like, you're like, I've been going through some stuff, Leonore, but you know what? I'm in a peaceful place, like, it's like you've accepted the good, the bad, and the ugly. Very, very Scorpionic energy anyways, that some of you may be going through some, like you're at the end of this, metamorphosis or transformational stage in your life. And you're like, this is where I want to go. I want to be here and I'm happy here. And a lot of you are very isolated and by yourself. A lot of you are single. You don't really have to answer to anyone. I don't really see you answering to anyone. Or if you do answer to people, it's like, your kids or, your parents, something like that. It could be a spouse of yours. But I do see this King of Swords wanting to disrupt that energy. And I think that this King of Swords is possessive. There's a possessiveness to this King of Swords. Do you know what I mean? So I don't know who this King of Swords is. It's a very strong air sign. Hi, V City. Thank you so much for the super chat. I really appreciate the $20, V City. I know V City from like way back. So thank you so much for joining the super chat and the live. And for supporting me. I appreciate that, V City, a lot. So whoever this King of Swords is, let me tell you right now, but this is the thing, Scorpio. I don't sense this is a very mysterious energy, because I'm trying to pick up if this person is I know I said the word possessive. I know I said this person is trying to ruin your peace. But I literally still cannot figure out if this person is bad or really bad. Does it make sense? Do you know what I mean? Because Scorpio, I know you could hold your own. I know you're like this. Oh, Leonor, I eat ugliness for breakfast. Okay? Whoever this King of Swords is, all right, let them come, because I'm ready for them. So I don't know how effective they're going to be in trying to disrupt your peace. I don't know how effective they're going to be in wanting to control you or be possessive, because I don't know who this person is. Is it a love relationship? Is it an ex? Is it your boss? Is it a family member? I don't know who this is. We'll go into your love situation to see if it has to do with love, but some of you, I feel like it may not even have to do with love. Let's see what's going on for your future situation. Interesting. Okay, whoever this King of Swords is, they have a message for you. And I feel like it's more than one message. When I look at the King of Swords and the Eight of Wands here, like, you see this hawk, like I see this hawk, like the hawk is known to send messages, right? The Eight of Wands is a fast communication type of energy. That, at least that's one of the energies. This is a soulmate of yours. And a lot of you, it does have to do with love. A lot of you it does have to do with love, but some of you it doesn't. Some of you it's your boss. Some of you it's a family member, an ex. With the Nine of Pentacles and the King of Swords. This person, if it's an ex, this person wants you back. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. This person wants you back. If it's a relationship that you are not that interested in, because I see with the Nine of Pentacles, you're like, I feel like you're looking at your options. You're like, I got this King of Swords here, but I also have the Knight of Cups, Leonor. I have the Page of Wands. So I don't know. This King of Swords is here, but I also have other options. Okay. They could do whatever they want. Like I honestly sense with your energy, my darling Scorpios, you're like this. You're literally like this girl. You know, nature, peace, finance is important to you right now. Your home, healing is important to you right now. So this energy that I see here, past and future, or past, present, and future, you're like, I don't, okay, they could try. All right, you know what? I think, Scorpio, you got this. I honestly feel like you got this. You already got the situation handled. I'll give you an advice anyways. Because I can't. I could go on and on with this energy because there's different stories for a few of you, but I'm not going to. You know that story more than me. It's a soulmate. It's someone that wants to talk to you. They have a couple of things to say to you, if not more than a couple of things to say to you. I feel like they've already communicated with this. They've already communicated this with you before. If they have not, because I'm looking at the future energy, they will. And it's someone very, this King of Swords is very, their energy is very powerful. It's not no dingy, type of person with, an introvert, not an introvert. And not to say introverts are dingy. I'm sorry. That came out of my mouth really wrong. But this person is not an introvert. With the Queen of Wands, in the, as far as your advice is concerned, like I'm hearing, turn your back to the situation, Leonore. I mean, turn your back to the situation, Leonore. Oh my God, I've been turning my back on situations since like 2020. Okay, I'll turn my back again, Spirit. But for the rest of you, I'm hearing turn your back on the situation. Now what does that mean for your advice? This person is going, okay, so this person's not going anywhere. I don't know. Some of you may share a child or children in common with this person, and this person is not really going anywhere because of that. You may be married to this person, and you're separated, and this person's not going anywhere because of that. Some of you really can't get rid of this energy when I see all these vines. Like the Queen of Wands is like, my back is turned, but they're still there, Leonore. The vines are still there. And some of you, for whatever reason, can't turn your back on this person. And that's fine, because your energy is still amazing. No matter which way I turn your energy with the Nine of Pentacles here, your energy is like, it is what it is. I'm just, I'm doing my own thing. And it's beautiful. So I would suggest to just keep doing the same thing. And I'm just going to leave it at that. Just keep doing the same thing. What you're doing is fine. It may be annoying. I feel like you're very annoyed by the situation, and it may become even more annoying in the month of March. But I just still want you to really still be in this energy. Okay. All right. Hi, Teresa. You're halfway through the show, actually. Nice to see you. All right, what's going on here? What am I doing? All right, so love for Scorpio, the month of March. What is going on for my Scorpios for the month of March? Hi, Jasmine. Is this my Jasmine Morris, the Jasmine Morris that I know so well? Hi, Jasmine. Thank you for stopping by. All right. So I have here for your love situation, the Six of Cups, the Eight of Cups, and the Chariot. This is a lot of agua. It's mucha agua. Yeah, it's your girl. Hi, Jazz. Thank you so much for supporting the channel and stopping by. This is a lot of agua here. I don't know. Somebody may be dealing with a strong water placement. So we have Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. It doesn't have to be. This person can be so in their emotions right now, very high emotions, that they can embody the energy of a water sign. So I don't know what's going on. I see Cancer very strongly here, but it doesn't have to be. I see Pisces. This is a and I see Scorpio. I see Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. This is a person. Okay, so your love situation. Yeah, this is the same person. You know, I feel like for some of my Scorpios here, you might have considered this King of Swords is very strong in your energy for the month of March. I don't know, who is this King of Swords? Again, for some of you as an ex, and I'm in your love situation, so I'm going to make it into a love reading, right? Because this is your love reading. This King of Swords, so for some of you, it's an ex. For some of you, it's someone that, you know, it's in your energy. It's in your energy. You know, you're not in, you know, you're neutral about this energy. You're really, I just sense that you're very neutral about this energy. You know, it's not good. It's not bad. You're like, they're there. They're just there. And I'm seeing past life again. So it's someone that you've shared a past life with the Six of Cups and the Eight of Cups here. Scorpios. And some of you might have met this person in the fall. Doesn't have to be. Like the fall, like September, October, November. It doesn't have to be. And this person does not want to let you go. Oh my God. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're okay with that energy or not. This person does not want to let you go. But I feel like you've moved on to another relationship with the Chariot. You know, I already said that you had some of you have options. Some of you have not just the King of Swords, but you also have like the Knight of Wands, the Page of Cups. So I just feel like some of you are like, all right, well, I moved on to the Knight of Cups, Leonore. So I don't know what this King of Swords wants with me, but I'm already moved on. You know, I'm pretty comfortable here with the Knight of Cups. But this King of Swords is not letting you go. I expect that energy. You know, if I keep going, I see the Five of Pentacles here in the upright. In you know, this person really wants to work it out. This person wants to live with you. This person wants to move in with you. And again, for some of you Scorpios, you're like, you know, I do want this person back. Okay, perfect. You got it. You know, vice versa if it's vice versa. But for some of you, you're like, I ain't trying to be with that person. So, okay. Move on to my Moonology cards, Leonore, because I ain't trying to be with this person. I'm trying to be with the new one, though. I'm trying to be with this new one, though. All right, let's move on. All right, so one more message for my Scorpios. Let's see what else we have for my Scorpios. So I have here a time for healing. A personal issue reaches resolution. See, I said my Scorpios were healing. I said that some of you are in this beautiful Zen moment. And I know it's not every day. I know it's not every day. Right? We need some drama in our lives. You know, it can be Zen every day. You know, I need some type of drama. But for the most part, you still want to be in a peaceful place. You are in a peaceful place, you know, and whatever other energies are around you, you're like, well, they're not at peace, but you know what? They're not going to disturb my peace. It's so interesting how that's coming up very strongly for this month. This is like my third or fourth sign where I'm like, some of you are in this very peaceful place and you're not trying to let the outside world bother you. And I feel that very strongly for you for the month of March. You know, keep doing an amazing job. Keep that peace within you. And then I see a personal issue reaches resolution, full moon in Cancer. I did say some of you may be dealing with a Cancer, but definitely a very strong water sign here. Some of you have very strong water sign placement, or someone is dealing with a water sign or a strong air sign. You know, I feel like this is for your new energy. If for some of you who resonated with this new energy, this new person that you have in your life, you know, I honestly feel like there's going to be a, like, especially for my Scorpios or people that are dealing with Scorpios who are kind of like, I don't know where this relationship is going. I feel like in the month of March, you're going to find out where the relationship is going. Like, you see how he's like, babe. So I thought maybe we could have that talk right now. Where is this relationship going? And, you know, am I your man? Am I just a booty call? You know, babe, wake up, babe. And maybe this is the month where you're like, you know what? Let's resolve this issue. Okay, I'll make you, you know, my Friday, Saturday, Sunday person. Is that okay? It'll be my Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Is that a resolution for you? But honestly, for some of you, it's a commitment, right? For some of you are like, you know, all right, let's take it to the next level, you know, especially if it's a new person with the Chariot. All right. I'm so over you. So over you. I am so over you. I'm sorry. I'm only kidding. I'm only kidding. All right. Let me do one more sign. I think I have Special D. So Special D, I'm gonna do Libra, and then I'm gonna take your question. Okay. All right, Libras. What is going on with my Libras? For the month of March. And I just want to you know, thank everyone who has donated to the channel. I always like to give special shout outs in the description box for those who have donated. I honestly would prefer Cash App or PayPal, but it's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. It's just that Google, don't get me started. Don't get me started on a conspiracy situation. They be taking half your shit, y'all. You want to donate to me, and they take half of it. Okay, Leonore, it's not about you and your fight with Google. It's not about you and the fight with Google. Okay, move past it, Leonore. Move past it. Sorry, Libras. I don't know. Libra will understand. You know, Libra's all about justice and truth. They get me. They're like this. No, we got you. We got you. All right, my Libras. So I have the 5 of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the 8 of Wands for my Libras. I've been all right. Hi Jasmine, donate. You don't. Oh, you're so sweet. What's you? You could donate whatever you want, Jasmine. It's in the description box. And if you want, I could take a question here since you are donating, because I don't mind taking questions for people that are donating around this time now. So that's up to you if you want me to take your question. But I do have my Cash App is in the description box. Same Cash App. Valerie, as much as you want. Yes, as much as you want. All right, my Libras, this is a love situation. I don't know if that's good or bad, but it's love. I feel like some of you, this is you. I honestly feel for the most part, this is you. For some of you, it's not. Some of you, it's like, it's the other person, right? But there was some type of, I see a separation here. There may be like either a separation currently going on, or it happened in the recent past. And this separation it's someone that really loves you. Like, you love this person loves you. There is love. Don't tell me there isn't. With the five of cups and the ace of with the ace of cups. Thank you, Jasmine. Thank you so much for the $20. I really appreciate that, for the donation. Yeah, guys, I have to say, Cash App is, I may have to turn down. Not that I don't get money, I do get the money eventually from Google. They do give me my money back. I just don't, I never liked the fact that they take half of your money. I can understand percentage of it, but this is a time we live in. It's not fair to any of us. Moving on to your reading, and so Libras, I feel like you're missing someone. I feel like it's you. Again, if it's not you, it's someone but the common denominator here is love. Both of you love each other. Don't tell me you don't love this person. I know this person loves you. And some of you are like, well, Leonora, I do love this person, but not the way they love me. Okay, but there's still love. There's still love. And this person has been trying to say something to you. This person has been wanting to, either for you to reach out to them with the Eight of Wands, or they've been talking to you, but you kind of been distant with the Ace of Cups and the Eight of Wands here. I do see distance here. You know what I mean? What's going on with you guys? All right, let's just, wow, look at this. I turned the cards around for your future energy. Look how dark this is. All of it is dark. And someone here is in a very dark place. Why? Because they love you. Why? Because you haven't been communicating with them. Some of you blocked this person. Not all of you, but there's, there may be one or two of you that's like, they're blocked. So I just hope you guys figure this out, because if that's a big if, you trying to work on this relationship, and I don't know what this person did to you. I have no idea what this person did to you, Libras. So that story more than me. If you feel like, no, I'm not trying to be with this person, I'll go into your love read, obviously, and see what the hell's going on and see if I could pick up more energy from there. But, this person's like, I'm not this type of person anymore. They may be telling you this already, but they're not, they don't want to be who they used to be from the past. They really don't. What kind of question can I ask? Personal questions I would rather ask you privately. That's fine, Jasmine. You can email me or text message me. That's fine. We don't have to do it live here. That's up to you. And this person here, I just want you to know they have changed, and I'll tell you why. It's because they've been in this, the dark night of the soul, right? The dark night of the soul. Ooh. This is what this is. I don't know what they've experienced. I don't know what they've been through, vice versa, if it's vice versa, but they've been going through a really dark period. And I feel like it's been more than like, I feel like they've been going through this for months, maybe a couple of years for some of you. But there's potential for if you want, again, this is a big IF, if you want to be like a reunion, reconciliation with this person, I'm letting you know right now, this person is open to love. This person is not the same person they used to be. Okay, they may still have their ways that might have annoyed you in the past, but I don't see this person wanting to hurt you again. But I'm going to go into your love reading and see what else I could pick up. Do you know what I mean? Very strong water, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Very strong water here. Could be a Leo. As a matter of fact, I forgot to read your advice because I have the Strength card here. So it could be a Leo, doesn't have to be, could be a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. For your advice, wow, does this person want to talk to you? I can't. Some of you block this person. I feel like this person urgently wants to talk to you. It's like they want to just talk to you. And some of you, it could be limited conversation. Like I said, some of you, you're not conversating with this person at all, or they're not hearing what they want to hear from you. Anyway, there's really not an advice here except for the fact that, with the Strength card, know that for the month of March, this person is going to be hurting. It's pretty sad. This person is going to be hurting. If you don't open up to this person, I don't know what this person's done to you. So, I don't know. Were they, abusive? Oh, okay. Hell yeah, block them. But I'm picking up this person's energy very strongly. So I'm sorry for those who don't want to hear it, but this person is very strong in your energy for the month of March. Okay. All right, let's go into your love read. All right. So I have the Queen of Cups in reverse. I have the Fool in the upright. And I have the Two of Swords in reverse. Yeah, this is such an X energy. I don't even know what to say. But some of you walked away from this person. So, and again, like I see this love here with the Queen of Cups, or at least a mutual respect and adoration. You care for this person in some shape, form, or other for whatever reason. But you really have made your decision to move on. I am so sorry, cross watchers. With the Fool and the Two of Swords. The Fool card came out in the upright, the Two of Swords in the reverse. You've already made a decision to really walk away from this charming person, this charming energy. You're like, okay, you could, put that rose in my face all you want, and you could come with your dashing hair and your knight in shining boots and your cape with your hair, with your long hair that needs a haircut. But I listen, I'm not trying to hear it. I'm not trying to hear it. Okay. And take that fucking rose out my face. All right. I don't need bugs in my lips. I'm allergic to roses. But like, this is your attitude. So I'm not making it up. I'm not, making a joke out of it. This is your attitude. I could pick it up very strongly. I'm so sorry, guys. All right, let's get one more message. All right. One more message from my Libras. It's time to take action. New moon in Aries. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. Wow, 2 new moons. That's interesting. Yeah, some of you just want a new life. You're like, these are 2 cardinal energies. So Aries and Capricorn, once they have their mind and their goals set on something, it's, it's kind of over, or it's beginning, one or the other. It's either over or it's beginning. So some of you may be dealing with an Aries or a Capricorn, but I think, Libras, that you have this amazing future for yourself, these goals and plans, that you have planned for yourself, maybe since the separation, because this is a separation here. So since the separation, you have been, doing your thing. And when I see it's time to take action and your hard work is paying off, I feel like the universe is on your side, Libras. Do you know? And if it's vice versa, it's vice versa. But I just feel like, it's a little heartbreaking for my cross watcher because I feel it very strongly. And maybe for 1 or 2 of you, you're like, I've been waiting for my ex to come back. We have been separated, and some of you're in a marriage with this person. Especially with the Ace of Cups here, some form of commitment of some sort. Or it was pretty significant nonetheless, but it's over. That's what I'm seeing here. It's like you have this new future, and with the new moons, with 2 new moons here, I just see that, your future is very bright, Libras. It really, truly is. Okay. So good luck with that. That was a very positive energy, honestly, despite the fact that, someone doesn't want the other person. All right. So Special D, you're still here. I think you had sent the question already. When will you do Virgo? I like to tune in. I don't know. Let me see. I'll do Virgo for you next if you're willing to wait. Otherwise, it's going to be time stamped. I'll do Virgo for you next. Jasmine, since you contributed. But let me do Special D. Special D, I need to do Special D reading. And then after Special D, I'm going to do Virgo just for you, Jazzy, and for anyone who has Virgo in your chart, rising, sun, moon, Venus. All right. So after Special D, I'll do Virgo, Jazz. I wish I would have known that. For that, I would have put it in her hands. What? What are you talking about? You spend $20, you send $20, she gets 10. Yes. Yeah, they are. It's crazy. Like the amount of money they take is insane. It really is insane, honestly. But that's okay. That money, I still get some of that money, and I still appreciate it. I honestly still appreciate it. So don't worry too much about it. I still get some of that money, and I really appreciate it. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. The thought is what's really count, and your support is what really counts. So thank you, V City, a lot for some. Okay, thank you. I'm new here, just trying to learn how things work. Yeah, I don't do the signs in order. I have them here, and I don't know which sign is going to come next. So But I'll do Virgo next. All right, Special D, you have your question here. I am very framed for something I never did. I am being framed, sorry. I am being framed for something I never did. I'm also being lied to about love has a trick, and I keep getting this fox coming around me. Why all of the confusion? Am I being watched? Is this a like a fox, like a literal, like you're talking about literally this, there's a fox that you keep seeing, Special D? Or are you seeing this in your vision, your dreams? All right, so your question is, are you being watched? So you were framed for something you didn't do. And you're also being lied to about love. You're seeing the animal itself? That's crazy. That's very interesting. Okay. Happy belated birthday, Special D. February 28th. February Pisces. So yes, you are being watched. You're being watched by more than one person. Wow. All right, I'm going to take all of these. You're being watched by more than one person. You're being watched at work. You're being watched your gadgets. There's somehow they have access to your gadgets, computer, phone. With the star and the 8 of Pentacles. So there, you said there's a love situation happening, right? I'm also being lied to about love has a trick, and I keep getting this fuck. What do you mean by I'm also being lied to about love has a trick? What do you mean by that? Can you be a little bit more specific about that? And I'll tell you about this energy here. And then with the 2 of Wands and the 3 of Pentacles, like this is you being watched by more than I see more than one person here, honestly. I mean, they have a whole you're not just being watched, you're being surveillanced. This is surveillance. Do you know what I mean? But what do you mean by love has a trick? Lied to about love has a trick. Can you be specific with that? Be careful with that energy, Special D, because this is bait. This is what you call bait. I feel like with the Three of Swords, um, you're what you being surveillance here is crazy. With the Three of Swords, you're saying something about love. This is someone trying to wheel you in, and it's like a bait. It's like um I want to say catfish, but that's not the word I'm looking for. This is an energy of um be very careful who you meet when it comes to love. Um let me clarify this energy. I'm going to clarify more. I'm going to clarify more the Three of Swords here. Are you in a relationship or are you single? Special D. Are you like in a connection right now, or are you totally single? I see two people here. Are you interested in two people? You're single? I see two people here. So I see the King of Cups and the King of Pentacles here. There's two people here. There's two separate energies, right? Can it be the people that are surveilling you? It could be, but since I'm picking up the love energy with the Three of Swords, it's hard for me. You may know this more than me, but it's hard for me to know if these two people are the people that are surveilling you, that are tricking you when it comes to love. So be very careful with the energy, because there is two people here, this King of Pentacles. You see this King of Pentacles? This King of Pentacles is they don't show their real face. They could wear a mask. They may approach you and wear a disguise, like a full-blown, MI1, MI2 Mission Impossible type of mask, no doubt. No. What the fuck is going on here, Special D? Like this is a movie theater. I feel like I'm doing a reading for a movie theater, but not that, I'm not surprised reading this. Shit like this does happen. Shit like this happens. There's one person that is not the face. Their face is not there. That's like me putting on a mask. Ever seen Mission Impossible? Little like mask with like prosthetic. I don't know. I don't even know what you call it, the special effects. And it's not their face because they don't want you to obviously recognize them. The other person here walks by your house or your job. I'm sensing more your house. This person likes to walk by your house. I don't know what's going on. I know you said you're being framed, Special D. Well, it's more information feedback due to life experience. I know that you said you're being framed. I just want you to be very careful. And I say that because they are a couple. I see two people here that are because I don't know your situation, But I could tell you that you are being surveillanced. I could tell you that one person here is not the face that walks around. This person walks around with a whole different face because they don't want to be recognized by you or anyone. The other person here walks by your house or drives by your house. I'm sensing walking. Be very careful. I don't sense your job too much, but I did see your job. Yeah, it could be your job. So I don't know what you do. But the answer is yes. And I don't like this energy at all for you, Specialty. Please be very careful. I don't know what's going on with your situation, my love. But it's crazy. It's like some Hollywood shit. It really is. You know, they say Hollywood dictates life. This is it right here. All right, honey. Just please take care. I would I'm not trying to condone this, but at this point, me reading this, if somebody read this for me, I would go and register for a firearm. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, see, like just be careful. Buy a burner. Next, Virgo. My Virgos. What is going on with my Virgos? Rabbits in the time stamps are front. Okay. All right, Virgo. So let's see what's going on for you for the month of March. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I'll go into your energy read for the month. I'll see what's going on currently in your situation right now, your current circumstances. And then I'm going to go into your future. Okay, no problem. Thank you, Infinite. Thank you so much. I don't even know what time it is. What time is it? Have a good week, Infinite. Thank you so much. All right, Virgos, what is going on? And then once I go into your, all right, hold on. What's going on here? I'll go into your, what do you call that? Current, future advice, love, and other messages, okay, for the month of March. All right, so I have the 5 of Wands, the 7 of Swords, the 6 of Cups, the 4 of Pentacles for my Virgos here. You know, Virgos, be very careful at work. I'm seeing something about work or somewhere around your neighborhood. Could be family members. I feel like you know this person, though. Like, you know this person. You've come across this person. You may know someone that's come across this person, but this person is up to no good. And I say that because I feel like you've already had you've exchanged words with this person, or you've had this, you know, this back and forth with this person where you don't like this person. You don't like this person. Okay, let's just be real. With the 5 of Wands and the 7 of Swords, I don't know who this person is. This person has made you angry. This person has probably, you know, you're probably calm, cool, and collective, and then this person has made you snap. And you're not, that type of person. Maybe you are Virgos. Some of you Virgos are. Some of you are like real about your situation. You're like, I'm not staying quiet. I'm gonna let this person know who the hell they think they're messing with. So it's that type of energy. Do you know? It's someone I feel like it's a frenemy. You know what I mean? Like someone that you talk to once in a while, but you're not going to invite them to the house. And if you do, it's because you want presents. Presents for your birthday, presents for the baby. I can't with you, Virgo. With the Six of Cups and the Four of Pentacles. All right, that's currently going on. All right. So I hope that makes sense. If it resonated, it resonated. If it didn't, it didn't. But let's just see what's going on for your future energy. I'll tell you the truth. I don't know why I feel like this person wants to make amends with you. I kind of see it here. But honestly, that's up to you. I just see here with the Seven of Swords and the Six of Cups that this person wants to make amends with you. I don't know if you know who I'm talking about, but it could be anyone. Honestly, it could be I said coworker in the beginning, but it could be a neighbor. It could be I said frenemy, right? I don't sense a lover. Like I don't sense a lover at all. I mean, I'll go into your love energy, but I don't sense that. I sense it's just someone that you've known, and you've had your issues with this person for the month of March. In going forward beyond this month or beyond with this person, I don't think you forgot about what they did to you. I don't know what this person did to you. I don't know what type of grudge you two have against each other. For some of you, it's a sibling. For some of you, it's a frenemy. And I feel like, Virgos, you want to forget the past. I feel like you're like, I want to forget the past. I don't really want to be in this miserable, grudgy, mopey energy, but this person is always around me. And I don't know why are they always around me? I don't need them to be around me. Truth be told, this person does admire you. That's crazy. This is crazy. This person does admire you in some shape, form, or other. They may not respect you sometimes, but they do admire what you've done with your life. They do admire that, that you have a good head on your shoulders. They really do with the Four of Pentacles here. I don't know, Virgos, just expect this type of energy for the month of March. I hope you know who I'm talking about. For your advice, I have the King of Cups. Interesting. Listen, whoever's messing with Virgo or vice versa, if it's vice versa, Virgo got a bodyguard up in here. There's a bodyguard, okay? It looks like they've hired security. I mean, not literally, obviously, but I think that whoever knows about your situation with this person or will know about the situation with this person, someone here is going to confront them. It could be a male or a female, a family member, a friend, a co-worker, someone that you trust. It's someone that you trust for sure with the King of Cups. And this person is here to battle for you. This person is here to battle. I just feel like this person is it's up to something again. Or this person may say to you, you know what, can bygones be bygones? And you may think about it, or you may be like, well, I was thinking about the same thing too. Let's just squish the whole thing. This is beef. This is what you call street fight. But not literally. And you're I don't know, this could be your spouse, going to bat for you. And they're like, no, I remember what they did to you. I don't like that. I remember what they said about me, what they said about you. I don't like that. This is an energy that's happening very strongly in your, for those who resonate with this energy in the month of March, because And your person, I just want you to know, whoever your bodyguard is, this could be you. If this is you, this is you. Maybe you're the bodyguard. But whoever is trying to protect you from this energy, know that your person, whether I feel like for some of you, it's your person. You know what I mean? Like it's someone you that loves you and you love very much, with the King of Cups here. Again, whether it's a spouse, partner, family member, I don't know. But your person has very good intuition. If your person says stay the way hell from, if your person is saying, I don't think it's a good idea for you to be friends with this person again, listen to him or listen to her, because they're right. I don't see them really changing. I think it's a cover up for something, and I don't know what that cover up. Maybe they want a favor from you, so they may cover it up and be like, all right, well, you know what? Let's forget about this. Next thing you know, they're asking for a favor. I don't really think this person is 100% truthful or wants to, make amends again. And I don't know why I have to say again. It could be for the first time for some of you, but it could be again with this, with this energy here. All right, let's see what's going on in love for my Virgos for the month of March. What's going on for love? All right, so I have the King of Pentacles in the reverse. Sorry, the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. The Queen of Wands in the reverse, and the Empress. Wow. So Virgos, I love that the Empress here. The Empress is here in the upright. I'll tell you why. Because some of you are like some sexy, beautiful, sexy people here. At least someone sees you that way. someone sees you that way, but I feel like there's a couple of people that sees you that way, like that is my Empress, or that is my Emperor. But you're in your power. You know what you want. You make decisions really fast. You don't fuck around. I feel like somebody may be coming towards you like that. For my singles here, this energy is coming towards you. If it's not coming, if it's not a future energy, it's someone you currently are with, but you just started this relationship with the Knight of Pentacles and the Queen of Wands in the reverse. You just started this energy, this relationship. So it's either you're about to meet someone, fire, earth energy, could be Taurus strongly, could be Aries strongly, but it doesn't have to be. And this person, it could be also Libra. This person looks at you like you are a meal on a platter, like served up really nicely. But they, to be fair, they do have respect for you. So they're not really just trying to, take advantage of you sexually. They want to, but, this is the energy coming towards you in love, or you currently are seeing this person. For those who are partnered up with someone, some of you might have been dealing with an energy, like a third party energy here in the past, or it could be currently, I don't know. It could be future, I don't know. But some of you there's been a third party situation for them. And I'm talking to those who are committed in a relationship with the Empress card here. You may share children in common with this person. You may be married to this person, but someone here, either you, Virgo, or someone, or your person, especially if you're in a commitment with this person, was in a third party situation. If you're wondering if this third party is still here, because I feel like maybe for some of you, it hasn't happened. It's not going to resonate for everyone, but it hasn't happened yet. And for a lot of you, it already happened. You're like, it already happened. I'm aware of that energy. Whoever the third party is still trying to contact your person, by the way. This other third party, whether it's the Knight of Pentacles or the Queen of Wands, I don't know, is still trying to contact your person, but your person may not be interested in them, obviously, because you're the Empress, you're their person. So it's two stories here, right? For my singles and for people that are partnered up. All right. So I hope that made sense. Let's pick up another message for you guys. One last message for my Virgos. All right, so it says emotions are running high. Take time to breathe out. Interesting. I feel like this month is going to be, and I had said this in the beginning, Virgos, where, you know, astrologically wise, where the planetary placements are right now is going to be intense. Emotions are going to be running high. Oh, hell to the yes. You know, with Pisces season being here, not only just Pisces season, but we have very strong Aquarius energy being here. Understand that, so both Mars and Venus is about to conjunct in Aquarius very soon. You may find your partner, if it's not you, it's your partner, especially those who are in a relationship or connecting with someone right now. You may find your partner being a little detached or a little distant at this time. It's a very complicated time to be in a relationship. I'm going to let you know right now. Not for all of you. Some of you are having beautiful relationships. You're like, not my person. My person and I are having the best time of our life. And that's amazing. But for a lot of the collectives here, I had mentioned something about expectations or setting limitations on your person. Be very aware of setting expectations and limitations on your person. Virgo, you do have a full moon coming up in your sign. There's a full moon coming up in your sign. And some of you are going to want to clean house when it comes to your relationships. Okay, because this was a whole bunch of relationship situation here, whether they were platonic or not. But you want to clean house when it comes to your relationship, or you want to organize when it comes to your relationship. I don't know, or relationships. But be very careful with wanting to set high expectation. I'm saying high expectation when it comes to your love life right now, especially if you're partnered up with someone, or setting limitations, because it's not gonna work out. Not with the transits happening right now. You could thank Aquarius energy for that. And some of you, it's, take time to breathe out. So when I say take time to breathe out, a lot of you are really going through this high emotion, like very high emotional situation. I don't know it because I know it's different stories for all of you. For some of you, you were betrayed by a lover. So some of you were betrayed by family members and friends. And some of you are in this constant, fight. Whether it was one big fight or constant fight, it still was a lot for you. A lot of emotions were running high, and you need to take time to breathe out. It's so super important. I believe in breathing exercises so strongly. Oh my God. Even if I do it for 2 minutes, you'd be surprised how peaceful it feels when you really concentrate on your breath and slow down that breath of yours. And Virgos, I know you're ruled by Mercury. Sometimes it's hard for people that are ruled by Mercury, like Gemini, Virgo, or Libra. They're not ruled by Mercury, but some air signs they're pretty hard. It's pretty hard for them to really shut their thoughts. It's maybe a lot easier for earth signs or water signs, but for fire signs and more so for air signs and Virgo, because you're ruled by Mercury. Not for all of you, obviously, but it can be hard to shut down your thoughts. But I always like to facilitate meditation by your breathing, concentrating on your breathing. It all really starts there. Even if you have to hold your breath. Holding your breath, you'll be surprised. Holding your breath will shut down your thoughts immediately. Immediately. Because why? You're concentrating on when are you going to breathe out again? I need to breathe, Leonore. Okay, but that made you just shut down your thoughts, right? Okay, you could breathe. Let's keep concentrating on that breathing. So, please take time to take care of yourselves because, this month seems pretty dramatic. And maybe there was like a little sprinkle of you meeting someone new, and that's beautiful. But still, it was pretty dramatic this month, my Virgos. Okay, so please take care of you. All right. I'm going to do Sagittarius, and then I'm going to read for Tanya. Right? I did special D. I'm going to read for Tanya. I know she's not here, but I'll read for Tanya. After Sagittarius, okay? Sagittarius, what is going on with my Sagittarius for the month of March? You have Tanya's question. Thank you, B Rabbit. All right, so right after Sagittarius, I'm going to read for Tanya. So Sagittarius, what is going on? I'm going to pick up on your current energy. After your current energy, I'm going to see what is going to happen for the month of March or beyond. I'm going to see what advice, I have for you for the month of March. I'm going to go into your love energy and any other spiritual messages we have for you, okay? All right. All right, Sagittarius, my Sagittarius. What is going on? All right, I need to take 4 cards. Don't know why. I don't know why. All right, so I have here the Hangman, the Knight of Pentacles, the 9 of Swords, and the Sun card. So strong Pisces energy, and I see fire sign. Could be a Leo, could be an Aries, could be another Sag. Okay. Could be an air sign too. I'm seeing air sign, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But I also see Earth. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. All right, whatever. Doesn't have to be. There's something very spiritual coming towards your way, Sagittarius. Interesting. There's something very spiritual coming towards your way. It could be a person, like someone who's very, I don't know what type of spiritual person this is. This could be someone who's stable and spiritual. This could be a teacher and they're spiritual. This is a person who has their shit together and they're spiritual. You know what I mean? So it could be a person coming towards way. This could be you. Yeah, but I do sense some type of tranquility and stability. But then I have this energy, the 9 of Swords and the Sun card. There's someone that's been in their head about you, Sagittarius, vice versa if it's vice versa. But someone has been in their head about you. You see, like, see that dark shadow, that dark figure back here. You may be thinking about this person, especially, you know, at nighttime or when you wake up in the morning. I don't know. But when I see this dark figure back here next to the window, I just feel like you two think about each other. Or just maybe this person is thinking about you, but this person is in their head about you. You know what they want from you? They want a some type of kinship. They find you to be zen or the life of the party, one or the other. Either they find you to be so zen or you're just like the life of the party. Maybe both, you know, because I had picked, you know, someone here being very stable and spiritual, or, you know, whatever that means to you or this person. For maybe a handful of you, I don't know, a few of you, this could be like the parent of your child, especially if you've already separated from this person for quite some time. But to me, the energy that they exude, if they're not a peaceful person, then this is not, I'm not talking to you. This ex of yours, especially if you share children in common or a child in common, this ex of yours is a very peaceful person. Or they're in this stage of their life where they want stability. Do you know what I mean? With the Knight of Pentacles here. So this Knight of Pentacles could be in their head about you because they want to reunite with you, start a new relationship with you. So there's a couple of different stories going on here, but let me go into the future and see what else I pick up. See, you guys I feel like you guys are thinking about each other. You know, for a handful of you, it's an ex. Again, this ex is not wilding out on you. This ex seems to be pretty stable in some shape, form, or other, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. If they're not, then I'm not talking about this ex of yours. But so some of you, it's like a handful of you, it's an ex. For a lot of you, it's someone else. And you know, something about them that's really disturbing, or maybe disturbing is not the word. Maybe mysterious is the word, with the Hangman and the Knight of Pentacles. There's something about them that's a little, I don't know why I had to say disturbing. I mean, mysterious can be disturbing. I guess we don't know what type of mystery it is, so it can be disturbing. And whoever this person is, it's almost like at nighttime, they're up, or again, in the morning time, something about either night or morning time, they get up and you're like the first thing on their mind. What the hell's going on here? This could be you, Sagittarius. I don't know who this person is to you, though. So I don't know. It could be a current person of yours, a person of interest. But they think about you. So I see mysterious. There's a lot of adjectives here for you. Mysterious, spiritual, overthinker, stable. They may even be planning to take a trip with you. Like they want to either take a trip, like a trip, like a field trip. It could be a field trip or like a day trip. I don't know why I had to say field trip. Like a day trip, or take you out for a couple of days, like, like a weekend getaway. At the bottom of the deck is the Tower. With the Tower here, I just feel like somebody really is in love. Somebody here is really in love with the Sun card and the Tower card here. And honestly, Sagittarius, I'm going to go into your love read and pick up more information, but I just feel like this person here was not expecting to fall in love with you or start a relationship with you or ask you to go on vacation with them for 2 days. They're like, I wasn't expecting that, but I really miss Sagittarius. They really are always on my mind. And I think I may want something stable with them. But there's something so mysterious about this situation. I don't know what that is. There's something hidden. Let me put it that way. There's something hidden about this situation. If I keep going, like I see the Four of Cups. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to, like, to me, this is like a retreat, like they want to retreat. Maybe they want something more from you, Sagittarius, especially if you already know this person. Let's go into your love energy and see what's going on. Okay now. Can I donate for one last question when you're done? Yeah. I'm gonna have to do you after. Can I do you? Yes, after I'm done, Magician. Absolutely. If you don't mind sticking around. Yes, you can. The sign that even their arguments are lectures. Oh my God, I can't. That was funny, Magician. Yeah, Sagittarius, the sign that even their arguments are like lectures. It is. All right, what is going on with your love situation? I don't know what the hell that was, Saggies. What is going on? Let's get more of a clarification here, because I was kind of warped out by that energy. I'm not going to lie. I'm a little warped out by that energy. And the fact that there's 3 major arcanas here, like I got the Hangman, the Sun card, and the Tower, it's a little, it's significant nonetheless. So look at this. I got more major arcanas here. This is crazy. I have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. I have the Judgment in the upright. And I have the Star card in reverse. So very strong fire energy. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Could be an Aquarius. Could be an earth sign. Virgo, Capricorn. Taurus. There's a very strong connection you have with someone. And I had said spiritual, right? That was like the first thing out of my mind, like out of my mouth. And I see it here again with the Judgment card and the Star. There is something very, like, I want to say supernatural, spiritual, but definitely spiritual. You guys have shared past life. And you know this person. This is not a new person coming towards you whatsoever, not with the Judgment card here. Thank you, Magician, for the super chat. Thank you so much. This is a person who you've had past, Lord, you've had past life with this person. My Lord. And I say that because I feel the energy. Like the energy is like, ugh. It was drama. But interesting how the energy is mysterious. The energy is so spiritual. That sounds like past life connection, right? And then I have the Page of Pentacles. So I have the Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles here. This is a person who does want stability, but I feel like they don't know yet. Maybe that's what makes them so mysterious. But let me tell you something. Their spirit, their soul is like, no, you are with the one. You have found the one, with the Sun card in the Tower. But this person is not sure, and I don't know why. Okay, I don't know why this person is not sure, why you're always on their mind 24/7. Well, not necessarily 24/7, but you know what I mean. Let's just get more cards, because I'm not getting anything else except that this person may still be very quiet in the month of March, is what I'm kind of seeing here. But I don't think that's going to, with the Tower card here, I don't think that's going to be happening for very long. I'd be surprised if they spent the whole month of March being quiet about, what they want to do with you. What they want to do with you, literally. Like, I don't know what I want to do with my Sagittarius. Could be vice versa. Could be vice versa. I don't know what I want to do with my Sagittarius. I think I want to get them drunk. I think I want to take them out to dinner and get them drunk. But then what do I do? What do I do after that? Do I ask, for a relationship? Do I take them out on vacation? This is literally all in this person's mind. Not mine, this person's mind. All right, let me see what else I could find out here. This person is very mysterious. Some of you may be dealing with a Pisces, Aquarius, Aries, Scorpio, or a fire sign. Another Sagittarius or Leo. All right, so I have here prosperity. Prosperity lies ahead. Prosperity lies ahead. A new romantic cycle begins. Interesting. Wow. So I wasn't kidding about the new romantic cycle. And look at this. If I keep going, work through your fears. New moon is Scorpio. Somebody may have Scorpio in their chart. I also see Taurus and Libra. And these are all new moons. Wow. This is a new relationship for sure. These are all new moons. New moon in Scorpio, new moon in Libra, new moon in Taurus. Some of you are about to enter a relationship. It's not a joke. Some of you with the Sun card in the Tower are about to enter a relationship. Some of you, I honestly, a lot of you already know this person. And if you don't, it's because you have such a past life, very strong past life connection with this person. So this person may be coming in the month of March or beyond, but it may seem like you guys known each other forever. This is a new relationship for you, but either you or this person really needs to work through their fears, because it's crazy. They go back and forth in their head about you, but know that there's nothing to worry about, whether it's you, Sagittarius, or the cross watcher, because I feel like with the new moon in Taurus here, prosperity lies ahead. I feel like this is specifically a gift from the universe. With a new romantic cycle begins. I love that the scale is here. The scale for me, you know, represents some, you know, open communication. The scale for me, it's truth. So open communication, truth, and fairness, right? Some of you may end up getting married to this person. I'm just saying, not for all of you, but I mean, this is a lot. This is a lot with the Tower, the Sun card, the Star card here, and Judgment. Look at all these majors, and I'm not even showing you the Hangman. The Hangman was the first one out. You know, so that was your reading, my darling Sagittarius. Ay Dios. All right. So Tanya, I'm gonna take Tanya's read now. And then I'll move on to another sign, and then I'll do. I know Aqua Princess is sleeping, so I'll do her later. But I'll take Magician. Okay, Magician. So I'll do one more other sign, and then I'm gonna take your reading. Okay. So let me do Tanya's. Let me take one more sign. Let me read for one more sign, and then I'll do yours, Magician, if you're okay with that. Oh, here you are, Tanya. Just pop back in, and I noticed Leonora is doing a few extra readings. Skip my question. I will catch her later for a reading. Make sure Leonora's drinking. All right, so later. All right, I'll do yours in the end later. Magician, are you still here? You're still here, right? I could take your question now. I'll take your question now, and I'll do Tanya and Aqua Princess at the end. I'm going to do Tanya, just so you know, Tanya and Aqua Princess, I will do you guys in like right after I finish all the signs. But since Magician is still here, I'll take your question, Magician. And then Tanya and Aqua Princess, I'll just do yours after I finish all the signs. And I'll drink my water. All right, give me a moment, guys. I need me a break. I need me a break. Give me a couple of minutes, and then I'll answer. Magician, just post your question, and I'll come back to you, and then I'll do the other sign, all the other signs. I'll finish the rest of the signs after I do Magician, okay? All right. Excuse my body. Excuse my body. All right, be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I needed to get coffee. I don't know why. I just did. I feel like having some coffee. I usually have coffee. Like I usually have coffee. And today I didn't have coffee. I just have my water. Well, now I'm having my coffee. How about that? Ay, Dios. Magician. Yes, we were up to you, my darling magician. All right, hold on, because now I got to get myself situated here. Okay, I'm back. Mama's back. Just wanted a singles read for myself for March, please, and thank you. Of course. No reading for me today, thanks. Okay. All right, so I'll just do Aqua Princess later. And okay, singles read. Singles read. Let's do this, magician. All right. I really need a coffee. What cards should I use for you? For a singles read, let me use the Sexual Magic Tarot. Why the hell not? Sexual Magic Tarot. Singles read. Ooh, honey child. Let's make it juicy, magician. I'll make it juicy for you. All right, so I got the Five of Pentacles, the Page of Swords, the Three of Cups in the reverse, So either you have your eye on somebody or somebody has their eye on you. At the bottom of the deck, I have the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. This could be someone you rejected in the past, or this could be someone that you had like a friends with benefit, or you were trying to start a relationship with this person, but it didn't work out. This person is in your energy. This person is either going to be contacting you for the month of March, like, you know, can I get some of that again? Can I get some of that again? But I just feel like with the Three of Cups in the reverse and the Ace of Pentacles also in the reverse, like you two had a thing in the past, and it didn't work out. I don't know why. You know that story more than me, but it just didn't work out. You know what? I almost feel, and I hate to say it, but I want to say it. I feel like you weren't sexually attracted to this person. I'm sorry to say, I feel like you were not sexually attracted to this person. I feel like this person could have done a little better in bed, and you're like, you're okay. I'll give you like a 5.5 just because you're good looking. Do you know what I mean? Let's see what else is out there for you. Because I don't know if you like this energy or not, but this person is coming back. This person is coming back very strongly. This person may have like a full beard. Or hasn't cut. They don't cut their hair like that often. Like they just, let it grow. They have nice hair. Could be an Aries, doesn't have to be. Yeah, see, this person wants a relationship from you. When I see the Emperor and the Ten of Cups here, this person, you just said what I just told someone this weekend. Did I? This person wants this is someone who's really serious about you. So this is a person who wants a relationship with you. So know that when this person comes back, this person is the real deal, Holyfield. Sorry, obviously I'm old school. This person is like, I want to restart, what we had before. I'm sorry that it didn't work out, but I will love for you and I to get together. There's something very genuine and respectful about this energy. This person wants to take care of you. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to be real. Can I be real with you? Even though you may not be sexually attracted to this person for whatever reason, Did you also say 5.5, magician? Did you give this person a 5.5? Like I said, that's the one, the energetic connection I'm trying to leave. Oh, okay. Oh man. Oh, that's terrible. This person is still in your energy for your, for the month of March. But I don't remember what I said. I know you had asked a question earlier, and I don't remember what I said. I don't remember half the things that go on in my life, let alone a reading. But I'm going to tell you something, real talk. If you're trying to have someone, be there for you financially, okay, while you give up the goodies, this is the person. You know what I mean? Like, okay, I'll give you what you want. Here it is. And this person will spend good money on you. Not little. I'm not talking about a dinner here. I'm talking about big purchases. Big purchases. If I keep going, I see like the Ace of Cups. This person loves you. So I don't remember what I said. Good looking, sweet, but communication sucks. I'm sorry. Anyway, that was real talk between us girls. Because this is a stable person that will spend money on you. And on top of that, they do love you. They do genuinely want to please you. You know? All right. That was your singles love read, my love. Let me see if there's anything else coming for you in the future, since you're not really that interested in this person. Let's see if there's anything else coming for you in the future. So any future, like, okay, maybe not the month of March, but any future situation. Let's see what we could pick up. Who knows? Okay, so I do see a couple of other people, but they're all pages. Page of Wands, Page of Pentacles, Page of Swords. So I do see a couple of people coming towards your way that's not this person. I got an offer from a Scorpio, but didn't take it. Did you? Yeah, I see a couple of people up in here. So you have options, my darling, but I just feel like they're not going to go anywhere. I think that, one is going to be, you're going to be very sexually attracted to one of them. This person is going to know how to make you feel good. The other person is going to wine and dine you. And you may find something in common with this person. So you do have other options. You do. So that's that. All right, Leo. What is going on, my Leos? I don't know why I'm just singing like that today. What is going on with my Leos? For the month of March, I'm going to pick up your current energy, Leos, and then I'm going to go into your future energy. So whatever I pick up is whatever I pick up for your future, current and future energy. Then I'll go into your advice. Then I go into your, this is 4 cards. Then I'll go into your advice, love situation for the month of March or beyond, and then any extra messages that I have for you. Okay, Leos. So I have here the Page of Cups. I have also the Knight of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the 5 of Wands. Some of you may be dealing with a Scorpio or another fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Someone here can be pretty emotional. Leos, you're dealing with someone. I don't think it's you, but if it's you, it's you. Somebody here can be pretty emotional. Or like, I don't know if they're going through something. I don't know if this is you, Leo. But someone here is in their emotions. Someone here is in their feelings. It may have to do with a fire sign or a water sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. Doesn't have to be, but I just see that, honestly, I see more than one person here, Leos. There's more than one person here. It's like someone walked away from you, or you walked away from someone, and they're in their emotions. And then the other person you're with, like you're with this person, It could be on and off, you know, or you could be in between relationships, but you two have like not the best communication. And I don't know. I don't know why I have to say it like that, but I just feel like you guys kind of, you know, like fights. Maybe that's too strong of a word, but there's tension. Maybe that tension is good for the bedroom, but not when you're talking to this person. Sorry. I don't know why I had to go there. When I see the Page of Pentacles, the Knight of Wands, the Page of Wands, and the Five of Wands here. So there is two people here. I feel honestly like they both genuinely love you. They both care about you. If it's one person, it's one person. I don't know. You would know that more than me, Leos. But I also see like, you know, there's someone here in their emotions. There's someone here in their feelings. And I don't know why. I don't even know if this is you. I feel like it's not though. And I feel like the other person who likes to battle, you know what I'm saying? Not in the bedroom, because that would be a different story. But whoever likes to battle and open their mouth a lot, like way too much, you're like, you know, I like you, but can you tone it down a notch when public? This could be you, Leo. All right, let's see what's going on in the future. I just see, Leos, that you're still going to be involved with two people. I honestly feel like one of them, you're in your emotions about one of them. If it's vice versa, it's vice versa. But you are truly and strongly in your emotions about one person here with the Page of Cups and the Knight of Wands. And I don't know if you guys are talking. This is the thing. I don't know if you're talking to this person. And then the other person with the Page of Wands and the Five of Wands, you're talking to this person. You have sex with this person, or you fool around, you go out, but then drama happens. Drama unfolds, and you're like, not again. You know, this person may be younger than you, or they just have some form of immaturity with them. Do you know what I mean? So I honestly, for my collectives here, a lot of you are dealing with two people. One of them you really want to be with because there's a lot of feelings there. And the other one is, you know, it's like on and off. At the bottom of the deck, I see the Eight of Swords. I feel like, you know, there's someone that you are wanting to hear from. They're going to come and they will contact you. You know, vice versa, if it's vice versa. If it's you, Leos, you know, if someone is trying to, you know, waiting on you to contact them, I feel like you'll be able to contact them. But who is this this Eight of Swords tells me it's just like look out for a message. Some of you may miss this message. Some of you might have blocked this person, or they blocked you. And like there's been miscommunication, like literally you guys have had miscommunications in the past or right now, or there's like missed phone calls from this person. Like this person calls you and you miss their call, and then it's vice versa. So you're playing like phone tag with each other. I expect that energy for the month of March, because there's two people here. That's coming in very strongly. Let's see what's going on for your love situation. What is going on for your love situation? Because this was pretty strong. You know, love. This is a love message here for you, Leos. So The wine and dine sounds like the Scorpio. All right, Leo. So let's see. So I have the Empress in the reverse. I have the Ace of Wands in the reverse and the Four of Cups in the upright. Interesting. For love. Wow. Wow. Some of you are so into someone else, like so nostalgic. Like I don't know why I want to say nostalgia, but it could be a soulmate energy. Maybe that's why I'm saying it like that. But there's like a soulmate energy. So someone that you're strongly connected to. It's someone that you're really strongly connected to. And it's hard to forget them, or it's hard to get them out of your life, or, it could be good, bad, but, there is such a strong bond between you two. And either you, Leo, or this person really, they just want a commitment with you. They just want a relationship with you. And I don't know who it is, because I was already saying two people here. So somebody wants to deal with you but once they deal with you, they want to seal it with the Empress and the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So this hasn't happened yet. This may be the conversation that they've been wanting to tell you or ask you or talk to you about, whatever. And with the Four of Cups here in the upright, yeah, this is like the nostalgia. There's history between you two. You and there's a lot of history between you and this person. And someone here wants to, like I'm hearing, I want to seal it. If I ever talk to my Leos, I want to seal it, with the Tower here, like if I keep going, you may be dealing with a Scorpio, Aries. I also see Taurus and Libra, but it doesn't have to be. With the Tower here, I think that somebody had made a realization that you're the one. I don't feel like it's pretty new energy, but if it is. But I feel like someone here is like, well, the Leo is the one. This is the person that I really want to be with. This is the person that I want to seal this with. So somebody here is pretty serious on wanting to be in a relationship with you. Okay, with the Tower and the Empress here. All right, let's see what other messages I have for you. All right, so I have here, nothing is yet set in stone. Look at the bigger picture. Somebody may be dealing with a Sagittarius, doesn't have to be. Look at the bigger picture. I want to say that one of these energies, for those who resonate with two of those energies, like there's two people, some of you probably haven't even met the other person, right? Some of you are like, I know who you're talking about, but I don't know about the other person. So it may be a new energy coming towards you in the month of March, but I do see like a new energy coming towards you for those who don't resonate with two energies, because no matter what, whether you know the second person or not, there's still two people in your reading very strongly. If you resonate with the two people in your reading, then you already know these people and you know who I'm talking about. But one of these connection here, one of them, whether it's one coming, one that you're recently connecting with, one that you missed, they're looking, when I say looking at the bigger picture. So there's two contradictions here going on here. Look at the bigger picture and nothing is yet in stone. So someone here is really looking at the relationship like long term. This person is looking at the relationship long term. And the other person is like, nothing is yet set in stone. Nothing is yet set in stone. So I don't know. I don't even know what you want from me, except, let's just continue to, have fun, cuddle, go out on a dinner date or something like that. I'm okay with doing those things. So I don't know, Leos, if this is you and you're like taking it really slow, or you're really not interested in this person. But it's too contradictory energy right now at this moment. You know what I mean? Like somebody's looking at the bigger picture. The other one is like, let's slow your roll. All right. I hope that makes sense for you for the month of March or beyond. All right, let's go on to the next sign. Pisces. My Pisces. All right, what's going on with my Pisces for the month of March? Happy birthday, my darling Pisces. I had went into the energy of the cosmos in the introduction. So if you're more than welcome to look at the introduction for any astrological situations that are going on in the cosmos right now. Okay, because it's pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. And I'm saying that because I always get really deep readings for you, Pisces. And this is Pisces season. I also did a new moon in Pisces, and I did your birthday read, Pisces. So you may want to take a look at that for the month of March. Okay. All right. So this is for Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, or any other strong Pisces placement that you feel you want to look at. That's up to you. All right. It is Pisces season, so it could be a collective reading. So I have here Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, Page of Wands, Pisces. Somebody here really wants to talk to you. They want to send you a message. You're like, oh, I want to send her a message. I want to send him a message. And it's such a cute energy because they really want to send you like sweet nothings. They're like, I just want to send them sweet, but I feel like somebody's holding back with the Page of Wands and the Ace of Swords. And they may be sending you like cute little messages. Maybe they're not. But I know that this person wants to really just tell, like they want to spill their heart out to you with the Page of Wands and the Ace of Wands. And the Ace of Swords. And I don't know why they're holding back, with the Six of Pentacles. Like I do see somebody holding back. And I just feel like they're not really expressing themselves the way they really want to. I don't know why. Pisces, you may be like, I don't know what's up with this person. This person's not sending me, messages. I'm telling them that I like them, but they're responding me back with like, so what you doing today? You know what I mean? Like that type of energy. Or, this person may be sending you, messages like, I find you sexy. And you're like, okay, thanks. It's not reciprocal at this moment. And I just honestly feel someone's holding back on purpose. Not because they don't feel you or they don't see anything with you. They're holding back on purpose. I don't know why. Let's find out what's going on in this future situation. Okay. So for the month of March or beyond, Pisces, I do see that there's going to be a relationship slowly building, like slowly building, painstakingly, slowly. For some of you, you're okay with that energy. For some of you, you're like, I will like to form a relationship with you before I die. With the Page of Wands, you know, like he's looking at that wand like, come on now. When are you going to grow some trees, like some branches and leaves? Like, I can't keep looking at this, just these little twigs here. I would like to see more abundance here, leaves and twigs here. You know, like, and this person is getting impatient. This person may be a fire sign or air sign, but they're getting impatient. They're like, what like this. So what's next? Very anxious. You know, very, like, I even want to say nervous. There's something very like a nervous energy about someone here. Especially when I look at my Ace of Swords. And again, like, I'm looking at someone not like wanting to express themselves, and they're not expressing the way they should be expressing themselves. This is crazy. So this is a love situation. With the Six of Pentacles here, you may work with this person, or you know, you have built some type of relationship with this person for sure. You know, whether it's platonic or intimate, you would know that more than me. But there is already a relationship being formed here. I just think that somebody wants to take it to the next level. And this other person, whether it's you, Pisces, you know, vice versa, if it's vice versa, is not, I don't know why. It's hard to say why they're acting this way, because I'm telling you, it's not because they're not interested in you. With your advice, I see the Six of Swords. I don't know why I just heard this. Somebody just crawled out of a rock. What is that saying? Crawled up out of a rock. I don't even know. I guess the energy that I'm trying to pick up here is that somebody will eventually open up, because somebody's been in the cave for way too long. I don't know if this is you, Pisces, or the person that you're dealing with, but you see how they're just leaving the cave. And I just feel like somebody here is about to be out in the open, you know, about how they feel about you, where they want to take the relationship to next. What is the next level in this relationship, you know? You may be dealing here with what is this, Pisces? You may be dealing here with another Pisces or Sagittarius. Look at this. If I keep going, I see the High Priestess or the Temperance. I see two people that are in sync. This is beautiful energy, honestly. When I look at all these energies, this is beautiful energy for your advice. I do see two people that are in sync. I just think that and look, and I told you, it's not that this person's not interested in you. I just feel like there's something, it's, you know, they don't have your energy, Pisces, you know, vice versa. If it's vice versa, their energy is a little bit more slower. There could be a legit reason for it. We don't know why. You may know that more than me, but they're coming towards you. They will eventually get out of that cave or crawl up out of that rock that they've been in, and be more open and receptive and in sync with you, with the High Priestess and the Temperance card. And it's a very beautiful energy between you two. I think that you already share, I know that you already share this energy with this person. Whether you know this person, you know, intimately or not, I don't know, but you know this person. You know this person. All right, let's check out your love situation, Pisces, and see what else is going on. All right, so I have the Eight of Cups in reverse, the Devil in the upright, and the Knight of Wands in the upright. Capricorn energy, fire sign, very strongly. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Listen. Someone wants to take control of you. But I mean, I guess that sounds dramatic, but I feel like that's the energy. And maybe Pisces, you know this about this person, and you're like, I'm going to take it slow because I know if I give all my energy to this person, and I don't know what that energy is for you, this person may not want to leave me alone, or they may call me too much. And maybe Pisces, vice versa, if it's vice versa, maybe you're not ready for a relationship and that's what scares you. Do you know? There is something here that's holding the other person back for whatever reason. Even if it's not fear, it's definitely something else with the Devil and the Knight of Wands here. But know that this person is not going to go anywhere. Know that whoever you're dealing with, Pisces, if this is you. But know that this person doesn't want to go anywhere. This person wants to stay. I'm here for the long run. Like they want to be with you for the long run, but they are taking it very slow. And listen, I don't see there's no Page of Pentacles here or Knight or King of Pentacles here, which is a lot slower energy. There's actually, on the contrary, there's swords and fire here. There's swords and wands. But I think that this person, there's a reason why this person is taking it slow. Maybe they're the one that feels that if they get into a relationship with you, that they'll be the controlling person. I am sensing some type of control. For some of you, it could be welcoming. For a lot of you, it's not. But because you can't control the Pisces, they'll give you the assumption that it's okay for you to control them, but in the end, you're gonna be like this. I thought I was controlling you, and the Pisces is like, no, you were never controlling me. I was just trying to see what you were going to do. I just thought that maybe I would just watch the show from over here, with you wanting to control me, but no, you that doesn't happen. So maybe this person feels that they may be too controlling. I don't know why. And perhaps they're like, I'm gonna stay back because once I get in a relationship with you, I want you to be the real deal, Holyfield. I don't know why I keep saying that. With the Eight of Cups in the reverse. And perhaps it's the other way around, right? That kind of makes sense too, right? Who knows? Let's get one more message for you. And then we'll move to the next sign. I have balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. I love that energy. Your hard work is paying off. New moon in Capricorn. So there is a beautiful energy between you and this person, right? I said that when I saw the High Priestess and the Temperance. I said that when I saw the Six of Pentacles, I said that when I saw the Six of Pentacles and the Six of Swords together. There's this balanced energy between you two when I look at this. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. This is beautiful. And I don't know why the other person doesn't want to give it a chance. Perhaps they're not ready, Pisces, or Pisces not ready to make that commitment. Because I sense here very strongly that once you guys make it official, it's gonna be official with your hard work is paying off. This is a person that wants to invest in this relationship. So be prepared for that. I feel like it's going to happen, Pisces. I just feel like this person is like, okay, I want to commit to you and I want to invest in this relationship because I feel you. And I have a good time with you. And you understand me, I understand you. There's beautiful balance here. We heal each other. But give me a moment to, get myself mentally prepared or psychologically prepared or emotionally prepared or whatever it is that they need to prepare for, to step into this relationship with you. Okay. All right. So that was your reading. Pisces. My Pisces. That's how you say Pisces in Spanish. Pisces. All right. Let's go to the next sign. And that will be Gemini. Gemini. All right, so let's see what's going on with Geminis for the month of March. I'm going to pick up on your current energy, and then I'm going to go into your future energy, Geminis. Then I'm going to see what advice we have for you here. Going to your love read and see what other messages they are, last messages they are for the month of March. All right, so I have the Page of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Two of Cups. So very strong water and air energy, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Here, Page of Cups, Queen of Swords, Two of Cups. This is a beautiful relationship, either coming towards your way or you're already, I feel like a lot of you are already committed in this relationship, but I also feel that it's coming your way. I do also feel, so I'm talking to two crowds here. I'm talking to people who are single, and I'm talking to people who are linked up. If you are single, there is this beautiful energy coming towards your way. Oh my God. With the Page of Cups and the Two of Cups. Oh my God, this is a beautiful energy. I'll tell you why it's beautiful. Because this person doesn't hold back their emotions. This person is a type of person, I'll tell you the truth, this type of person that may become a little obsessive or codependent. But, I say that, I don't, because it's not toxic and it's not unhealthy. But is the energy there? Yeah, it's there. They can be a little codependent. Yeah, they can be a little clingy. But, I guess that's the beauty of this person, because this beauty doesn't hold back. The beauty of this person is, they don't hold back when it comes to their emotions. They know how to express themselves. They have no problems expressing themselves, with all this energy here. That's for people that are, single. I do see this energy. I'll go into your love read to see what other energies I pick up. For those who are already coupled up in a relationship, I sense third party. But the third party is a past energy. It's not a current energy. It's a past energy. So a lot of you already know about this past energy. Yeah. Also for those who are single and know who I'm talking about, I don't know for some of you, you're probably newly connected to this person. For some of you, don't even know who I'm talking about. It's a future energy. But I also see third party coming with this person. Like this person may have baggage, or you may have baggage, Gemini. So whether you're single or together with someone, there's still a third party. But again, it's a third party from a past relationship. It's not like an entanglement of some sort. It's more of a like, this person won't leave. They don't want to leave. Like, come on. You broke up with this person a month ago, a year ago, and they're still in the picture, So that's what I mean about third party. Let's see what's going on with the future situation here. In the future, I do see a proposal for some of you. Wow, that's beautiful. Really proposal. Expect a ring. See that shiny blingy thingy here? Or some type of promise. There's a type of promise of like, I'm yours, you're mine. It's sweet. If you're into that energy, it's sweet. Vice versa if it's vice versa. So, I kind of do see a proposal. I don't know why I have to be like this. Why do I do that? Can you tell I'm an air sign? Oh my God, I just can't with you, air sign. It's like, I sense a proposal. But no, I know for a lot of you are wanting this proposal. I know for a lot of you are like, oh my God, really? I think for the month of March, there'll be talks about being proposed to or wanting, shopping for a ring. For some of you, yeah, this is beautiful. Whether it's welcoming or not, I don't know. I'm going to go into your love read. But look at this. If I keep going, it's the goddamn Ace of Pentacles. I mean, the Ace of, what do you call it? The Ace of Cups. Come on now. This is not a Hallmark movie to you? This doesn't scream Hallmark movie to you? You know what I mean? That's beautiful. With the Ace of Cups here, your advice. So, all right. I'm hearing identity. So what does that mean? Don't get lost in someone else's identity. As much as you love this person, as much as you want to commit to this person, as much as you see a future with this person, do not lose your identity is what I'm hearing with the Ace of Cups. Please know that you are like, I'm hearing you're needed somewhere else. You know what I mean? Like maybe you have, children. Your children needs you. Maybe you need to come, your job needs you, career, your business needs you. So, I'm hearing don't get lost, don't lose your identity in this relationship. As much love as there is here, and it's really beautiful. I'm hearing someone may get lost in that in the relationship with someone else. Do you know what I mean? Like their personality will blend in with yours. That will make a Gemini run. I mean, of course, not all Geminis are like that, but I just feel like, and honestly, it's not just Gemini. I just personally feel with relationships, especially women get lost in a relationship. Like we really lose our identity because we have to take care of the children, we have to take care of the house, our spouse, our partners, and all of a sudden our life gets, it gets pushed back. Our dreams, our goals gets pushed back because we're trying to, raise a family or support our partner. And so I'm hearing very strongly, be careful not to lose your identity with this relationship, okay? If that resonates with you. All right, let's go into your love situation. Anyone bossy makes us run. All right, the Empress is just coming out real strong today. Real strong. Somebody could be Taurus or Libra, doesn't have to be. But yeah, it's like the third time. I always get like popular cards here. My popular card today is the Empress. Look at that. I love that energy, whether it's reverse or upright. I just respect me some Empress energy. The Wheel of Fortune is here. And the King of Wands in the reverse. All right, so Sagittarius is also here, Aries, Leo, if that means anything to you. And very strong water, very strong water. Some of you have been really looking for a relationship. Like some of you are like, oh, Leonore, I've been single. I've been looking for the one. If it's not coming this month, it's coming this year, especially for my singles. Especially if the energy, especially because I honestly feel with your reading, because with the first part of your reading, and now I'm going into your love energy, it all has to do with love very strongly. Some of you already know who I'm talking about because you're connected to this person, right? Some of you, I did say, some of you may meet this person. So I don't know where you are in your life with this situation. But I'm going to say that some of you will meet this person this year, and this year, and no later than the summertime or sometime around the summer is what I'm hearing. So around that time, like I guess spring and summer, you're going to be in a relationship, Geminis. And it's going to be beautiful. It's going to be so like the energy, this person is emotionally reciprocal. Like they're like, oh, you love me, I love you even more. Like that energy, like you say, I can't wait to see you tonight. I'm like, I can't wait. I couldn't wait to see you, yesterday. You know what I mean? Like that type of energy. And you will be in a very like, ooh, honey child, this is like a commitment of some sort. I had said proposal. So if it's not happening now, it will happen. I'm like spring, summertime, you will meet this person. And this is going to be your person. With the Empress, the Wheel of Fortune, and the King of Wands. My King of Wands came out in the reverse, but I sense such a futuristic energy with this energy, this person. Some of you may be already dealing with a King of Wands already. Male or female, it doesn't matter. Could be a fire sign. But this King of Wands here, they want more from you. They want more from you. And somebody's not being validated, or somebody's not ready for that commitment. At least not yet. It says, believe in the impossible and work through your fears. Interesting. You know, some of you have, I feel like some of you weren't sure if you were going to meet the one. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like some of you are like, well, I wasn't sure if I was going to meet the one. And this person comes along, or you're already with this person, and it's, you know, almost too good to be true. Like, I kind of feel that energy with the blue moon here. Believe in the impossible. And you're like, is this the person? So Geminis, be very careful, vice versa, if it's vice versa, because, I don't know what you're feeling or thinking. I don't know. But I'm telling you that the energy here is someone who really is going to love you, you know? So for some people, they're like, all I need is love in my life. But that person's a cheater, or that person has a job, that, doesn't really make ends meet. And you're like, or they're not that great in bed, but the love is there. This person loves you. So for some people, that's all they need. For other people, they're like, no, I need more than love. Okay, I need someone who makes, nice little figure at work. I need someone who drives a nice car. Okay, because I need to take my kids to school. I need to go to the supermarket, on weekends. Those things, I need somebody that, will turn me out in bed, because if you don't have that energy, I don't think it's going to work. So some people need more than just love. And some of you may be like, should I not? And I feel like a lot of you already made up your mind about this person, or will make up your mind about this person when you meet them. But know that this person is very, like, they will love you. If it's Gemini, if this is you, but they will love you. I feel like they have worked through their fears, with the new moon in Scorpio. Some of you may be dealing with Scorpio. Like, I think this person has worked on their shadow side. This person has worked on themselves, so much so that they're ready to just put it all out there. All right, so take that information and do what you will with it, Geminis. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I just don't. All right, last sign. Capricorns. Cappies. Capricorn. So I just, I did an intro on the astrological placements in, planetary placements. Bossy and clingy, we do that, and stuff if imposed on that. Yeah. My bad if I'm being surveillance. Why me? I got nothing going for myself. That's weird, honestly. Yeah, it is weird. That is weird. Scorpio moon. Oh, I love Scorpio moons. I love Taurus moon and Scorpio moons. I don't know why. I'm still in the reading you did for me, and you said not good energy. That's crazy. But thank you for the heads up. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, of course, you're welcome. And I couldn't get any more details because I don't know what situation you're going through. But it was off the rockers. I hope that energy changes for you, Special D. Know that energy is constantly changing. It doesn't mean it's always going to be like that, but you have tricksters around you. There are tricksters around you, and I don't know what they do, where they come from, and I don't like it. All right, Capricorn. Yeah, so the planetary placement, very strong Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces in the air. So, anyway, pretty interesting. And I don't feel like repeating myself. But I do, if you're into astrology and the placements, I did do a nice, cute little intro in the beginning of the stream. You're more than welcome to look back at it if you are interested in the planetary cosmos positions right now in both Vedic and Western astrology. All right, so I have the Death card, the Star card, and the Eight of Wands. for you, Capricorns. So very strong Scorpio energy, Aquarius, Sagittarius, if that means anything to you. Doesn't have to be. Someone here has amazing spirit guides, like amazing spirit guides, powerful spirit guides. Wow. And I'll tell you why for this specific reading. I tell you, and I don't know if this is you, Capricorn, could be you, could be the person that you're inquiring about. I don't know. But this person is like a ray of light, a light being. But there's something light and dark about this energy here with the star card. And when I look at this star and I look at this, oh God, what do you call that? Can't think of the name now. Anyway, when I look at that furry, feathery bird there, feathery animal, a feather friend. What the hell is that called? I can't think of it because it's on the tip of my tongue. I'm hearing like you get downloads, you get messages, you get these beautiful energies from spirit guides. And I was about to go into why, right? Because you, for some reason, I don't know why, but it happens. It happens. And I'm going to go deep. I always go deep with you, Cappies. Your past lifetime, it was your past lifetime. I want to say it was your past lifetime because it's very strong here. You reincarnated from another celestial system, another celestial realm. You didn't really incarnate in you reincarnated, but you didn't reincarnate on this earth. You reincarnated from another star system. Anyway, fast forward, you come to this earth. Some of your star seeds with the star card here. Some of you are you're just like, I've been here on this earth before, but in my past life, I just decided to go to planet, so and so. And that's where I was, in my past life, but now I'm back here on earth. Because of that, you have these very strong gifts. You have amazing spirit guides. If it's not you, it's someone else that you're dealing with. But I also see birth. I also see pregnancy. Some of you may end up being pregnant. It could be as early as this month, since I am doing a March reading. You may be pregnant at the moment. But sometime in the next, I know it's a long way from now, but within the next 2 years. 2 months to a year. Some of you may be giving birth in 2 months. Some of you may end up having a child within the next 2 years. For some of you, it's twins. I know this will resonate for a small portion of you, but I feel like it's going to be twins, a boy and a girl, or fraternal twins. Anyway, I really went into that energy, Capricorn. I literally dived into that energy. Jesus Christ. With the star card here. An owl? No, it's not an owl. I just can't remember what it's called. It's not an owl. You see it there? It's a long head, long beak. Anyway, moving on. Got lost there. With the Death card and the Eight of Wands, Capricorns, this is bad news. I don't like this energy at all. And I'm so sorry to say it, but whatever, like I hardly say things like this, and I have to say it, but I do see that you may get news of a death. It is Pisces season. You'll be surprised. Pisces season, Capricorn and Pisces season is one of those seasons where people, especially when anything that aspects Saturn, honestly, because Saturn rules death. So does Scorpio, and so does Pisces. And to have Capricorn energy in the air, I was just talking about that earlier, and then it's aspecting Pisces with Pluto and Capricorn. You may hear news of a death. I don't know. I mean, I'm reading your current energy, so I don't know if this already happened for some of you, or it will be happening. So I don't know. I'm going to just leave it at that. Let's go into your future energy. Did I show you the cards? I don't know if I showed you the cards. With the 8th house here and the 8 of Wands. But anyway, your future energy is interesting. Some of you are going to be hearing from a past person. I feel like you like this past person, Capricorns. Like you like this person. You may be connected to this person now, especially if they have like Aquarius in their chart or Scorpio in their chart. Like you're okay with this energy. You're like, I like this person. And I feel like you're either connected to this person right now, or you will be connected to this person in the next month. It could be someone you already know. It's not someone new. It's someone that you already know. But I don't know how you know this person. When I turn around my death card and star card here. And it's going to be a welcoming energy. Like this is a welcoming energy for sure. For sure, it's very welcoming. Oh, with the 8 of Wands here, you're gonna be like, oh, okay, yes, you. I'm okay with you. And I love that energy. For your advice is the Temperance. See, healing. So, these two cards to me represent some form of healing. The Star card, the Temperance card, and to a certain extent, even the Death card. The Death card is a very spiritual card. The 8th house is very spiritual. All these cards are very spiritual. There's something very spiritual and healing, spiritual and healing, I don't know. But there is something very beautiful about the energy of the Temperance, the Death card, and the Star card here for you guys for the month of March. I think that people are going to look up to you to lift them up. Like, people are going to, be at a very low moment in their life, and they're going to look up to you, Capricorn, for that, support, or that positive pick me up. I want to say something, but I don't know why it's not coming out correctly. But it's a positive pick me up, or a support. You may do this already, as a person, because that's who you are. But I just feel like either, people are going to come up to you for your strength. People already do that. Or if it's not people, it's going to be this one person. I had mentioned, the passing of a loved one. So, let's go into your love read. Yeah, but people really really, there's something very calming, healing, and energetically, like an energetic pick me up. I wish I had the right word for it, but you know what I'm trying to say. All right, so let's see what's going on in your love energy, Capricorns, for the month of March. All right, so I have here, what do I have here? I have the 10 of Pentacles in the reverse. I have the 2 of Pentacles in the reverse, and I have the Knight of Wands in the upright. Some of you may be interested in 2 people, or you're dealing with 2 people. I feel like some of you are in between relationships, so you're like, nothing serious yet, Leonore, but you know, one of them is a potential. one of them is a potential for, you know, this whirlwind romance, and the other one, you know, I'm just using them. I'm not gonna lie, I do see someone using, maybe they're using you, Capricorn, if it's you, or you're using someone, Capricorns. But I do see 2 energies here, like, you know, you have a whirlwind romance with someone. Could be a fire sign, doesn't have to be. And then the other person is, you're just using them. I don't know why you're using them. You know, maybe because they'll career, it has to do with career, financing. Like, you know, I'm going to use you. You know, I don't sense anything sexual though. I sense more platonic, but I do, you know, I also see that you're very open to being flirty and leading this person on. That doesn't apply for all of you, but you know, it's like, I'm going to do what I could do. I'm going to do what I have to do to get this person. And maybe some of you are not using this person. Maybe you guys are genuinely interested in this person. This person may feel used by you because you're leading them on, and you're not really seeing them, you know, has a commitment, and you know, they feel like you're using them and leading them on, and you're like, I'm not using them and leading them on, but they feel that way. And then I have this other energy that you're like, oh, Leonore, this is my person. This is who I'm trying to have like this, you know, weekend getaway, or, you know, nightly, you know, rendezvous with, because you're more attracted to this person, or this person, you know, piques your interest a little bit more, you know. For some of you, you are already in a relationship, and this commitment, like you live with your person and it's not working out. Some of you may be going through some type of like separation, with the 2 of Pentacles and 10 of Pentacles in reverse. And, you know, some, you know, this is for a handful of you, like, you know, not for all of you, obviously, but it's like you were in a commitment with someone, found someone else, but you're in a commitment with someone. You could be in between relationships with the 2 of Pentacles here. But you're like, you know, this was my commitment, but, you know, we're separated, or we're talking about separating. You know, or you're already separated from this person, but they're still in your life, right? So expect that energy for the month of March. All right, let's move on to your Moonology card. Get one more message here for you, Capricorns. Hi, Aqua. I don't know why I woke up, but I'm back. I'm so glad you're back, because I'm about to do your reading. I'm literally about to do your reading. Like literally. I used to know this student of mine when I used to work in the school district, and he would always be like, literally. It was the cutest thing. I literally needed to use the bathroom. All right. So it says, show the world the real you. Surrender to the divine. Woo! Wow, I felt that one. You know, I had said earlier that people are going to look up to you, Capricorn, this month for healing, for advice, for guidance, you know, for support, you know, for a positive pick me up, you know. Um, and I feel like you're going to be guided, you know, by your ancestors, and messages are going to be downloaded to you this month like crazy. With show the world the real you and surrender to the divine. This is a very powerful and spiritual energy. I already showed you all the spiritual cards that came out for you. So I'm not surprised that this is showing up again, you know, with the Death card, the Temperance, the Star card here. Some of you, like maybe for a couple of you, you know, I had mentioned baby, right? Some of you may end up getting pregnant, or you are, you know, expecting. And you know, you're it's like a gift. Whatever, you know, this beautiful divine little baby coming into this world, you know, this baby chose you to be, you know, the parent of this, you know, this child, this soul to come into this world during these times for a reason, is also what I'm hearing. It's also what I'm seeing here. This baby might end up being an Aquarius. You know, maybe an Aquarius baby. I don't know why I had to say that. You may be an Aquarius. You have Aquarius in your chart. But yeah, I see that too. And I said that earlier with, you know, pregnancy, you know, with you, Capricorn. So that's all I'm saying. All right. So that was it. That was the live stream. Thank you so much, guys, for always supporting this channel. I really do appreciate those who really stick by me during Sunday Live and any other content that I bring out onto this channel. You know, expect the love reads. I'm going to reintroduce the love reads this month. And I'm going to finish the Hidden Occult Tarot. So I will be doing that this month as well, okay? And Aqua Princess, I know you woke up. You say you woke up. I'm going to do your reading now. I'm going to timestamp it at 5 minutes and 50 seconds. Sorry, 5 hours, 50 minutes. 5 hours and 50 minutes. All right. So let's see. I'm going to use, oh no. I really want to use these cards for you. All right. So your question is, who's coming towards you? To commit. Who's coming towards you to commit, right? Let's find out. Let's find out. All right, Aqua Princess. And Tanya, I don't know if you're still here. I know you left. But, you know, if you want a private reading, I know I had 2 people that wanted to do private. That is, you know, I'm okay with doing private. You know, I'll email you your reading. That's not a big deal. You don't have to do it all in public. But you know, you're gonna have to give me time because I won't be able to do it tonight. If I do it tonight, that would be crazy. I usually am pretty tired after these live streams. So Tanya, you know, let me know, email me if you want me to still answer your question in private. I'm more than willing to do that for you. And Jasmine, I know you were another person. I know you contact me, so I already know about your reading. Oh, you're here. Okay, perfect. All right, so who's coming towards you when it comes to commitment? So very interesting that you woke up just in time. That was crazy. All right. So I have here the Ace of Swords in reverse, the Six of Pentacles in reverse, the Star in reverse, and then the Wheel of Fortune. That is interesting. That's very interesting. Because my Wheel of Fortune was the only one in the upright. And then I have my Ace of Swords, my Ace of Swords, Six of Pentacles, and the Star card all came out in the reverse. So strong Aquarius energy here. Jupiter energy as well. Abundance. So there is something coming towards you. Absolutely. And it is commitment. It is commitment with the Wheel of Fortune. I just feel like you haven't met this person though. Not with all these cards in the reverse. Is there someone? Yes, there's definitely someone. But you haven't met this person, but the universe is working towards this relationship with you. The universe is like, yeah, this is her next commitment. We're working on it. We already found this person. This person may be in communications. There may be some type of influencer, public speaker. They may write. They may be writers. They may work in an office is also what I'm hearing. So they may hold office jobs, and that could be anywhere. It could be in the court system. But they have a very interesting job. There's something about their job that's very interesting with the Ace of Swords. It's like, it's not boring. It's like, I would be like, oh my God, that's what you do for a living? Tell me more about it. You know, like that's the type of energy that I'm seeing for you. With the Star and the Six of Pentacles here, the way this person is going to come towards you, I feel like at first you are going to not reject this person, but I don't know why I'm seeing suspicions. Yeah, like you're going to be very suspicious about this person with the Star card and the Six of Pentacles. I don't know if you've heard something about this person, or maybe this person did something to you at first and you're like, oh, I don't like that. Or I don't think they're going to do anything bad. I just feel like you have your suspicions about them. I don't know why. Be careful with that energy. There's nothing to be suspicious about, but I'm not you. So there may be something that you're suspicious about that I wouldn't find suspicious about, you know? And there's something that I may find something suspicious about a person. And you're like, that's not suspicious. So there's something about this energy that's like, you know, that only at first, that you're going to be like, I don't know if I should trust you. I don't know if I should trust you. But this person is very persistent. This person is going to keep on. You know, I see the Chariot at the bottom of the deck. They may be Cancer energy. They may have an Aquarius energy. There's something about their Jupiter placement, though. Something about the Jupiter placement. I'm hearing Leo. So Leo, Cancer, Aquarius. It doesn't have to be, but they could have that in their chart. But this person won't stop. Like, even if you're like, even if you want to take it slow, or you're not ready for a relationship, this person is going to be like, well, I'm ready for a relationship. They're very, very sure of themselves. I love that energy. I love when someone is so sure of themselves. Even if I turn them down, I love that you keep persisting, that you're sure that you know, I'm going to be with you. You know, it's a cute energy, because I love that determination in people, if it's respectable, right? If you have to be, obviously there's some form of respect there. But this person won't give up. This is like, okay, well, I'm not this person. This person will show you that they're really, you know, they're really interested in you. They will be very interested in you. I feel like this relationship may end up coming in, I don't know why I'm hearing 6, the number 6. So it could be June. So June is the sixth month of the year. Maybe their birthday's in June. I don't know. Could be 6 weeks, could be 6 months. But definitely this year. Definitely this year. This year. This year for sure. This year for sure. Okay. All right. So I hope that made sense. You're always suspicious in relationships. Yeah. This is better than 8 hours every week. You think so, Valerie? Yeah. I know. That's why I had to do it monthly, because it was literally taking so much of my energy, and right now my life has been consumed by other things. So, during the pandemic, I didn't mind doing the weekly, reads. It was a little shorter, but I love spending my time, even if I do it monthly. I love spending my time for each sign, So I hope that was insightful. Anyway, thank you so much, everyone, for stopping by. Thank you, Magician, Aqua Princess, V City, B Rabbit, for donating. Jasmine, I gotta write this down because I love giving up shout outs to people that support this channel during the stream, and even if you didn't donate, doesn't mean you're not supporting my channel. Obviously, I love you too, but I want to put these people in the description box. I hope I'm not missing anyone. I have 4 people here: Jasmine, Aqua, V City, Magician, and B Rabbit. All right. So love you all. I will see you again next month, right? Next month I will do a live, and expect the love reads to come out, all right? This month, all right? With the channel love letter. All right, love y'all. Bye. Bye, Aqua Princess. Bye, Valerie. Bye, B Rabbit. I don't know if you're here, but thank you, Infinite. I enjoyed it. It's better now because I could not watch. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Valerie. All right, bye.